All right, this is Game Boy Wars. For the Game Boy, this is a Japanese exclusive that I have an English patch for. Expect it to be pretty long. Probably close to the NES game. There's a TV screen and bombs being lit. Oh, snap. They're gonna bomb. Oh, change the channel, never mind. Aliens? What the heck? I am so confused by this opening. What is going on? Are we fending off an alien invasion in this game? Like, what the heck? What? Why does my TV have a face? This is so weird. I know I played the right game. I checked it later on. This is so bizarre. Okay, never mind that channel. I didn't like that one. That one had eyes. That was weird. Oh, that's a walking Game Boy. Oh, this is my favorite channel so far. The Game Boy! Nintendo. What a bizarre opening. There's the eyes again. It's still going. Ah, it winked at me. Bro, what's this game? Whoa, he's riding on the rocket. This is so strange. What is this? And now he's going to space? I'm so lost. This is so strange. It just flew off the TV. It dropped a pill? Oh, it was a bomb. There we have it. Game Boy Wars. The plot is that someone's fighter jet flew off of his TV, I guess. Anything else? All right, here we go. That was strange. We're doing a new war. Interesting. They're white moon now instead of blue moon. I wonder if that was just the translator. Maybe it originally translated to white in Japanese, and they always changed it to blue in later games. I'm not gonna hold that too much necessary to be or like I'm considering that with a great assault. Fog. Interesting. Yeah, but then why did they call it Red Star? Actually, you might be right, though. Maybe they just saw this dark color as red. I mean, I guess you could see the light color as blue, but maybe you're right, actually. IQ of 100. And fog off. I'm assuming this is like Fogs of War in Fire Emblem. I might turn that on briefly. I'm assuming we can turn these on while we're playing, or change these while we're playing. Different songs, we can hear those. Supply. Oh, interesting. It changed the supplying just to be auto. I think I want menu. Wait. Does supplying cost money? I think it does. So I think I'm gonna wait on that. Message. Oh, hold up. How do I change this? Okay, we're definitely changing that to fast. Hopefully it's not too fast right away. And did it call it white in this one? You generally think of blue as being darker than red? I don't know if I do. Not sure I agree with that. Well, then I guess it is white moon. I was more just like, I wasn't confident. But now it sounds like I can be. All right, animate. On. We'll do on for now, but that's probably one we're gonna turn off. Just to make the game faster. Tiny bean. Bridge. Oh, I thought it was like four Ouroboros for some reason. 4 orbs. Are these the same? I don't think so. Lemon, gargoyle, pearl, bedpan, oof, cabbage, biscuit, Icarus. I wonder if this also has 2 different final stages depending on who you choose. Rococo, flask. Ball game. No, this looks like one that was in the original, but it could just be inspired by it. Ball game, Maryland. How many are there? Nostria? Nostria? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So just 16, okay. Yep, looks like 16. Wait, was there 15? Did I miscount? And then there's probably a secret final map. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that's definitely 16. I counted 16 twice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I mean, I know there's at least 16 in the game, but it's not. I thought maybe there would be a hidden level or something like before, but that definitely is 16. Are you supposed to unlock it? Is that what you've heard, Turtle? But that's definitely 16. All right, we'll start with Tiny Bean. Oh, I think I heard about this. This one uses hexes instead of like a normal square grid. I guess it's still a hex grid. You'd still call it a grid. Okay, I start out with the city and more money. Tiny Bean. Interesting. Yeah, it's a hex. One turn. Begin turn. Maybe I can't select the final one or something like that. Okay, so there's the enemy base. Here's some of the buildings. Here's the cities to capture. Unfortunately, I don't have a guide to follow, but I'm just gonna hope that a lot of my strategy from before can carry over. Build infantry, mechs. I'm guessing this is just the medium tanks and the small tanks. L and H. This one's more expensive, but it's got more move. It's bigger. Oh, start the timer, right. Well, no, I'm not talking about that kind of guide, Magic Julie Nerd. I'm saying, I was completely using a strategy wiki guide for advice on how to handle the maps last time. Battery and cannon. Oh, shoot. I don't know which one of these is which now. No, it might be nice to look at the manual, Suji, if you want to, like, describe what some of these do. This one's weird. It only moves one, and it only has one fuel? That seems like a new unit, right? I don't remember there being a unit like that. So I think this is the long-range guy. Big and small. The normal long-range dudes. And we've got the anti-air. No, these are the missiles. These are the anti-air. Oh, I don't know what each of these do. Yeah, Suji, I don't know if you want to look this up, but I don't quite understand what all these do. APCs, these are the guys that can make units travel. I didn't like them that much, generally speaking, but maybe there's a use for them. And then supply trucks. Yeah, the ones I'm not sure about are rockets and missiles. I'm assuming these were the... Oh, no, wait. I'm not sure. It seems like they've just added an extra one in that family of things that are good against the sky. Units. And then battery, I have no idea what that is. Alright, so I'll probably start with... Oh, I have no air units, right? That you don't usually get that right away. Probably a good idea. Well, I'll do some mechs, too. Maybe only mechs? I have the money for it. How much do I get each turn, though? Whoa. They have 400 life now, apparently. Interesting. Yeah. This map looks pretty simple. Assuming I can't do anything here. Yeah. I'm not gonna supply. Let's just see what some of this is. Kill? Oh, you can just wipe a unit out? Interesting. I don't really want to do that. Yield, setup. I'm assuming this is just this menu again. Yeah. Oh, I can't change the fog. Bummer. I'll maybe check that out when I'm done. And I can change the music. Let's just see what well, let's wait till the next map. I can hear it more fully. What's the units? Let me look at everyone. Is there a way to look at the other team? Not that I see. Oh, it's their life versus their fuel. Okay. Thinking. Well, they're not saying but they are thinking. They can move 3 now. Couldn't they just move 2? Oh, no, that is just 2. It's the hex being weird. Siege, how much do I get? That was faster, but that was only because they had barely any moves. They always got longer as it went along. So I don't think that's a reliable enough indication yet. Moving in this game is definitely different with the hexagons. I have to consider that more. There's not a ton to capture here, but often overwhelming with little guys on a map like this was still kind of the strat. How much money do I have? A lot. Holy moly. Okay, hang on. Maybe I do build a tank already. Actually, I could do an APC to get guys down there a little faster. Maybe I will do that. Oh, that's what you're talking about? Real world stuff. Events kept happening to him. That's the curse. Okay, there's... Oh, I don't want to see these every time. Yeah, maybe they were just trying to do something different, Suji, by doing that. Oh no, they're thinking a lot. Uh-oh, this actually is kind of scary. They have 3 units and they're thinking like mad. Alright, they built a little tank already. Wonder how good they are in this game. Okay, finish capturing this one. Let's move this guy here, and then I'll move someone down the middle. Remember that one map I just clogged with dudes? Enter. Oops, I just totally skipped the cutscene. Whoops. Maybe I'll... Oops. I did that wrong. I'll build my own tank. I know, infantry is nice because it's fast too, though. Or faster. In the Game Boy version too? But is it in Japanese? Can you tell what those 2 units are that I'm not sure about? Or those few units? I kind of want to turn the animations off already, but I want to at least see some battles. It is in Japanese, bummer. Yeah, maybe if you could send Suji that way. Shoot, they're gonna get to that middle section first. They're gonna get to a lot of these first, actually. I don't want to see this animation every time, but I want to see us fight at least a little bit before I turn them off. Yeah, I have a feeling the enemy turns are gonna what's gonna make this one take a long time. Let's hope it's not as hard. What did he just build? I do not know the units very well yet. It's an APC like I did. I was not trying to go that way. This probably isn't going to work out that well, but I don't know. Just want to potentially stop them from getting the place for now because they can't take it yet, now that I've hit them. Oh, I skipped the animation again. Also, I guess we gotta see them fight there, huh? I'm so dumb. I was... Oh, well, I'll get it next turn. I can't tell at all when they're on a building. I've got to remember. Oh, that's annoying. That's going to be a problem. What the heck? Am I not selecting? Did I not select the unit? That's going to be really annoying. I don't know, maybe I should save up for a big tank. There's a competitive mode only map. Interesting. Man, I was hoping I wouldn't need my AC today, but I'm already getting kind of warm. Ow! That went worse than I thought it would. I forgot they had a... No, that was just their APC. It wasn't even their tank. Uh-oh. Oh, man, this thinking is going to get very annoying. Oh, they retreated from trying to take the base. That's kind of interesting. Not totally sure why they would do that. Captured that one. They're probably going to move up to mine next, so I definitely need to defend that. All right, you know what? I'm going to remove animations. Well, maybe I'll watch a few more. Can I get rid of the CPU thinking? Can I skip that part? This is definitely one of the few cases where I can't help but wonder if this game would be just better on a platform where you could use turbo because... Oh, that's... They've changed it! Ah, remember how in the old one you had to use the same guy? You don't have to anymore. It's weird that he didn't fight my guy at all. Okay, that totally changes how capturing cities work. I'm actually getting a little worried about this. They've got a lot of units already. Ended a little early. I'm worried they're going to bring out a big unit now. definitely want to protect this spot. So I should be able to take this now, though, because my guy hit it once already. Yeah. Wait, I skipped the animation just by pushing A. Can I do that for enemy turns, too? Actually, I wonder if I should just clog for now. Didn't lose a single guy, that's good. Hopefully I can start. How much health does it have? It's always in the middle. Yeah, okay. Does it take 3 then to start it going back to your way if it's one they've started on? Or can you, like, reinforce? No. I'll send one more guy over this way. Maybe I should even send a tank over there, but... Maybe I should start saving up for my own medium-sized tank. Now it's just killed. I wonder if it would have used a different word if it was translated officially by Nintendo. Oh, we just supplied that guy. They repaired him, I think. Trying to recapture, or not even capture, but reinforce that spot, which is unfortunate because now I have to... Yeah, they're starting to take my base. I really don't want this to happen, so I gotta hit them hard enough. They don't have anyone else up there, so given enough turns, I should be fine. A little worried, but I think I'll be fine. I can't skip their animations by pushing buttons. That's kind of weird. Kind of annoying. When I could do it for my own. Okay. What was I averaging last game? Wasn't it like 2 maps a stream and that was it? But these early ones hopefully will go by a little faster. Okay, this isn't great because I did lose one dude. Okay, we ended up evening out, so that's fine. Tank v tank. Nope. Oh, yeah. It's kind of fine. Oh, why'd they... I think they got the advantage because they win the forest. I didn't think about that. Did I fail on a couple? I think it was like 1, maybe, that I had to reset on. Most of the time I was able to pull it through. It just took a while. There was just 1. There was 1 in the middle that I... Or not 1 in the middle. 1 near the beginning I failed, but that was it. Aw, it stinks. Man, they're really trying to stop me from getting to that unit. Or getting to that building. What did they build there? Just another infantry? Yikes, what are they saving for? They are bringing another guy up here too, which isn't great. Means I need to supply it a little better. This will stop them from taking it, at least. Even if I don't quite finish them off. Only 6 life. Stinks. Alright, I should be able to start capturing it, I guess. Although... see how this ends up going. Killed. Siege. Keep clogging this for now. Although I don't know if I need much more down this way. Let's put... Well, actually, hang on. Can I get this guy to reach it? can. Let's actually... Well, hang on. Once again, hang on. Guess I'll start just trying to whittle away this. Do you not get special defense on the city? Because that didn't look like a city location. Because here it says I'm on a forest. This guy's on the building, right? No, this is the building. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. That makes more sense. Should do pretty good. Alright, I think we've seen enough of what the animation looks like. Maybe I'll turn on for a few more in the future for, like, air battle and stuff like that, but... Let's, turn those off. They just slow the game down so much. It's probably fine to have this guy finish off this guy. Oh, you're right. The animations only turn off like the building captures, and I'm fine with that, actually. Okay. That's almost what I would prefer, huh? Tank got hit quite a bit, but this is only infantry, so it should go in my favor. Still survived because I only had 5, I guess, but it's fine. Which way should I send this guy? Actually, maybe I should send him over here for now. Can I build a medium tank yet? I keep doing that by mistake. I think I have to push one more button than I do. Not quite. Wonder if they're building a medium tank too with the way they've been playing. Okay, so they did retreat. Do I have to, like, recapture my base? Maybe the neutral ones behave differently? I'll see. Let me look at it. Yeah, they had the advantage there. Wonder what they're gonna do about my guy on the base that they have. They're retreating their APC. Refill his life. Okay. They gonna attack my guy on the building at all? No, they're going back up to try to capture that. There's a few mechanics I'm not sure about. Do they have pictures, Suji, on the website? I just saw your message. Okay, so now that's reduced. Oh, they went up on the mountain. That means they're probably gonna send another guy at him. Or not. Interesting. Should I show you what I'm looking for then? Okay, they're retreating. And they built a medium tank. That's gonna cause havoc till I build one myself. Another APC. Okay, so what I'm looking for are the rockets versus missiles. I'm sure one of them is what I've seen before, but I'm just curious what they both do. And then the battery. Alright, so what is the life of this now? It's still low. Can I recapture it? Okay, I can repair. So that's new. That wasn't in the old version. Let's finish this guy off before he heals. I kind of want to, like, part of me wants to repair, but actually part of me wants to just log instead. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. I would think they had the advantage because they're in the forest, but it ended up being fine for me. Lived a little bit, but a guy at 3 isn't too big of a threat. So I can take this building so long as I put someone who's full life. No one is. Was that their genius play here? Also, I'm not sure how fusing works in this game. Not sure how much they've changed that. Okay, I want to just get rid of these guys. Probably this is the safest way to do it. Oh, those guys aren't even full yet either, though. For some reason, thought they had a little more. Killed. It's pity capture points, but it's fine to do this now because now that guy's not, like, stuck there like he was in the previous version. Nice. Didn't even hurt my tank. This guy's a little lower. This probably won't finish him off, but bring him low. For point Reese probably not going to be much of a threat. They did hit one of mine still. Okay, we got this guy at 7, this guy at 8. This is kind of all annoying. Yeah, these guys are kind of tough up here in the mountains. Continue to capture, because then I'm really close. I just need one guy with a little bit left. They might be able to wipe me out and put a dude on that spot, though. One measly guy left. I think I need more help down this middle part still for now, so let's keep moving guys down this way. Build. Ah, I keep building the wrong thing. Big tank. How expensive is, like, the cannon guy? He's kind of pricey, too. The little cannons exist, but I don't remember liking him that much. I'll just do another mech. Boing, boing, boing. That medium tank is going to be a bit of a problem now, and I'm assuming he's going to go after my dude on the building, is my current guess. Oh, the APC is. So the problem is I only need 3 left on this spot, but if they kill this guy and move an infantry onto it, then it's going to be a little harder to take it. It's a... Oh, shoot. Let's hope I don't regret not repairing here. Ow! It's a better anti-air missile. Does it only hit right next to it, then? What's the range? Also tell me what their, like, range is. Uh-oh. He's actually going down here. Wiped out. A little scary. Okay, so that's the second the flying one, I think, if I remember correctly then. Man, they're pushing up through these mountains. They didn't fight the guy on the building, interestingly enough. One of those units is new. I'm not sure which. I don't even think this guy's gonna... Okay, he did get one of my guys. That's kind of fine, though. So I don't know if they're gonna be able... Well, no, they might be able to. Depends on if that infantry unit can take out the... Okay, he's not able to. He's not doing what I was worried. He didn't do anything. Oh, shoot. Okay, they are really trying to take up here. I'm a little concerned. Makes me wonder if I should move my tank that way, actually. No, I really don't want them to take that building. What's the point of the rocket versus the... What's the point of the rocket then versus the cannon? What can the rocket do that the cannon can't? Is cannon better for tanks? I might not build very many batteries, because I don't know if I'll be generally... If it's anything like the other one, I'm going to be generally more focused on taking... or like moving forward, pushing forward. Seriously. Pushing forward then... defending my base. Maybe under the certain types of map I'll have to, but generally speaking, I'm probably not. Okay, so I took the city. Alright, I'm gonna figure out how some fusing works here. So how much should I repair it by? It's probably as big as the unit is. So when they merge... Oh, I didn't see exactly how that worked. Oh, well. But I kind of assume it's similar to the other one for now. I'm not too worried about what's going on here right now, just because I can tank this dude a decent amount. Or like, I don't know, have the big dude kind of focus on lesser important matters. I might not be able to take this down here in the bottom corner quite yet, though, like I was hoping. I'll leave their APC for now. That guy's not a problem now. No, not the tanks. I'm talking about the cannons. Cannons versus rockets. Oh, so rockets are just better against infantry? That's their big thing? Okay, kind of interesting, I guess. Doesn't seem that good. Seems like I'd prefer something that's generally better, like against tanks and the like. Maybe I should make a cannon. I don't quite have enough money for it yet, but I could save a bit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So this is the big concerns them pushing up here. I'm hoping my medium tank can keep him back enough, though. And then obviously I want to take that spot too, but they're just pushing quite a bit up there. And repairing that guy. There's a bug on my screen. Get out of here. They've swapped now, because now they want to take this one. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate now that I've moved my medium tank up there, but maybe I can just use that to push that spot. They don't really have any infantry, though, to take it right now, so I'm still good. Focusing on my tank, which is kind of fine. They don't have any infantry up there, so I'm not too worried about it, but we'll see if that thing causes more problems. Like I said, I'm just trying to capture that building down there, and so far that's not... Or that's going okay. There's not much they can do about it. Wow, what an exciting battle. I'm kind of just using my other units just to distract the big medium tank for now. Another medium tank. Uh-oh. It's kind of scary. Maybe I should build a medium tank instead of the long-range one. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to judge. Okay, so this is fine, actually, to hit this guy. Bye. Oh, maybe I should supply it? Well... Is it too late now? Yeah, I don't think I supplied this guy, because that would have healed him, right? See if I regret having this tank up here. Okay. I just feel like the cannon guys are a decent way to deal with big tanks without getting hurt too bad. Let's start moving towards that one. Did this APC get hurt at all? No. It's unfortunate. What does this guy have? Okay, they're bringing him down to try to retake the building. Out of ammo. Well, shoot. I have not been paying attention to that. Where do you see that? Oh, there it is. Wait, rockets? Missiles? Is there something about the... Rifle? What's the missile? How do I use that? Uh-oh. Suji, any idea? So, it says my mech is out of ammunition. It has 0 rockets, but 3 missiles. And I have no idea what those missiles are. I think I just took this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. It's 1 away. How annoying. Tank with 1 and APC with 4. Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to have this. Like this guy. There's definitely something I'm missing then if people have different types of attacks. I'm going to fuse these two. I'm going to try to take this guy out. Okay. Bye. Oh, maybe I can repair this guy. No. It's probably going to hit him. Fine, ABC's weaker. He's probably gonna run away again, frankly. Alright, I'm just gonna put this up here because it's gonna scare somebody. Waste their turn on him. What happened to my medium tank? My second one. Did I not? Oh no, I'm gonna build it this turn. That's right. Well, I'm maybe gonna build a cannon instead. You know what, let's do it. Let's see if I regret it. Overwhelming them with infantry. Might be something you have to look in the manual for, though. I don't know if that page is gonna say what they are. I don't know, Turtle, if you see anything about that in the website you're looking at. This might actually be the first ever full playthrough on the web. Interesting. Yeah, I was right that I scared him with that guy. Didn't save me that much, but whatever. Okay, we're getting medium tank on medium tank here. Dang it. There's took the lead. Yeah, he's retreating because he was kind of low. I wonder if I can hit him with my APC, though, and mess him up. Oh, it's even scarce there, too. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Take him out. I don't care. Looks like we might need Suji to look at the manual for certain things, and if he can. I'm just curious to what the different types of ammunition are. Okay. That guy's really hell-bent on killing my baby tank, which is fine. Honestly, I don't care that much. Or did they just build another APC? Okay. They like their APCs. I remember that from, actually, the NES version, too. Maybe they just like their cost. Actually, I want to supply, because this guy... So let me double check what's this guy. What's going to happen with this guy? He has 7 health. Let's do a supply. He now should have 9 if it's like before. Yeah, okay. Just like before. So unfortunately now, I'm at the disadvantage with my medium tank versus his medium tank, which isn't exactly ideal. I don't know, maybe one of my infantry guys here can finish him off if he's low in health. Okay, we both went down to 3, so that's kind of nice. Let's see what happens. I don't think this will go over that well, but I can even get rid of 1. It's something. No, that was a waste. That was bad. Alright, so you basically need mechs or something else to hit him, but maybe my tank there will be enough. Alright, let's get this guy down. What is his range again? Does it say somewhere? 3 to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can even hit him from there, so... Alright, I took this, because for some reason they did not prioritize hitting that guy, although they might retake him at some point here. That mech is doing okay. I don't necessarily want to leave him. Well, maybe I will. And then I'll move the APC there for repairs or something. Although the APC might just get destroyed. We'll see. By their APCs. I got more guys coming. So hopefully it's enough. I have, like, done nothing to their medium tank, though. That's the big problem right now. No. I do not want to merge. 2 brand new fresh guys. Again, the part of the goal here is to drain them of money. That always kind of was the goal in this, at least the first game. I'm gonna save up for another big tank. What's the range of rockets, did you say? Two to 3. And I guess that's another thing. Their range is a little different. I think I want more mechs, honestly. They take a long time, but they're going to be better against the tanks. Alright, I'll just build 1 for now. Boy, boy. Oh, that guy was still... He's probably still pretty hurt. Yeah, he just is 5. Yeah, they're going to just repair him again next turn, I think. Oh, interesting. They really trying to stop me from taking this building. Ow. I don't think they can stop me, though, because that guy in the top left has full units, so all I gotta do is... Okay, the building capturing has changed. That's the big thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Okay, a problem I'm seeing here is they might recapture this building on the bottom left. Ow. Still got medium tank here, too. See what he does, though, because they're getting themselves in range of my... Weren't they called howitzers? I think they were called howitzers. In the other version. Okay, so I'm wondering if their medium tank is actually going to go for my APC here. Unfortunately, if he positions himself in the right spot, my cannon can't reach him. Okay, he's still going for the medium tank. This is kind of fine. Unfortunately, I'm the one who took the bigger L. Oh, they're repairing him? Didn't I not even hurt him? Are they scared of my cannon that much? And, wait, what did they just build? Oh, they just built the rockets. Okay, that unit that I don't totally understand yet. Yeah, I can move this guy. Hang on, let's see something here. Who can you hit right now? Just their 2 APCs. Which is fine. Again, I partly brought this guy for the medium tank, but they'll hit the APCs pretty hard too, which is good good still. Actually, I don't know who wins this. Okay. So I should capture this now. Their tank is still low, and he's stuck. That's the thing I like, actually. So I don't know if this is worth it. I don't think it is, because isn't repairing a, like, by the time you've repaired a tank, hasn't he taken pretty big hits already? Or, like, you might as well just build another one. Big hits to your cash is what I mean. Like, it's better just to build a new one. I don't know if that's totally true. That was kind of the philosophy I lived on last time, though. So I'm leaving this open, which isn't great. However, they don't have that much infantry right now. They have a guy who's 5, so I should be able to afford this. Boink. I'm not sure how I want to handle this, though. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm doing this. The only problem is they might repair their medium tank, which isn't really what I want. Has he been hit? He has. You know what? That's just... Well, no. I need someone to claw. Well... Yeah, let's keep him here for now. Move some more guys down. Only thing I'm worried about actually now is that their medium tank is actually probably gonna... Oh, I can block it still. Now it only has 2. Well, I'm just gonna keep him here. I want to block the medium tank more than anything else. I'm just retreating and healing. Occupied. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that I have no idea about a mechanic. Is there no way I can figure it out, then? Oh, let's build a... Tank H. See, like, what's main and MG? This tank has a MG as well. And I have no idea what that means. Okay, I have no cash now. See, look how much money that costs to restock those guys. Oh, shoot. That falls in his range. That's okay. That guy wasn't super high life. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just want to figure out what the secondary weapon is. Everything else I'm fine with now. Bummer. They just got their big tank and escape route. Well, hopefully mine can still wipe it out, because I can repair it, and then before it can do it... Never mind. Goodbye. Send him away. I'm assuming their medium tank's gonna retreat. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Ow. Interesting. They're just retreating him. Did he get hit? I think he did, actually. That's probably why. And now they're trying to take this. No, they're not. They're camping in there, hoping to take him eventually, I guess. More rockets. Okay, that's kind of a new unit that I have to think about how I want to deal with them. 2 to 3. Remember the howitzers being a little on the annoying side, too, to break through. Okay, so I definitely want to deal with this medium tank with this guy. It's not going to finish him off, but hopefully it'll do a decent amount of damage to him. Oh, wow. That was so good. Okay, these guys are definitely good against tanks. Let's finish this guy off. Bye. Medium tank. I'm gonna make the bad choice of, can I deal with the medium tank with infantry? Once again, and it did not work last time, but with only 2 of them? Come on. Okay, okay. Down to 1. Just gonna fuse these 2, I guess. I don't think I can reach this last guy, unfortunately, even though, or like finish this guy off, even though I'm so close. I'm gonna move a tank down the middle because I want to get to these guys. So their range is 1, 2, 3. I gotta think about how the hex pattern works. They can't hit this one. They hit this one, this one, this one. No, yeah, this one. There's like a spot of 4 in a row they can hit. Then it's kind of a grid downwards. Oh, wait. It's kind of weird. I'm not exactly sure. I like can't quite wrap my brain around it. I'll think about it more as I play more, I guess. I want to be careful. I don't really want to get my infantry in the range of these big dudes yet. 1, 2, 3, so he's fine. I'm not concerned about that medium tank. There's only 1 of them left, so. Let's just do this. And then this. Man, even this first level, I think, is taking longer than the first level in the other one. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually check on those. I did see them beforehand, actually, when I was trying to test out what song to use for this game. Pushing start goes back to your base, and then L is a view of the whole map. Or, sorry, start and select. I gotta swap those on my controller still. Let's see. What do we want? More tanks? Do we want to just save for more big tanks now? How much are the big tanks again? Maybe 1 more. Make sure I at least have some of you guys supplying. They called it delete. Wait, what did they call it on mine? Was it kill? Okay, they're getting kind of low on money, notice. They only have 7,000 at the start of this turn. Yeah, okay, they're like the howitzers. They can't fire the turn they move. That's kind of what I was hoping. I guess I didn't actually know that for sure. But now they're all in range, so hopefully I can get a bunch of hits on these guys. This is probably going to hurt. APCs are pretty good against soldiers. Yeah, or infantry. It's okay, though. Retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I can hit that APC with my howitzer. They're actually fighting still. Don't quite know why, honestly. They got me by 1. Woohoo. Killed. Okay. I think down bottom left is good now. Okay. I guess they're trying to push for that middle spot still. Really? You had to produce on the first turn? That's funny. Please actually fight. I think you're gonna lose. Yeah, nice. I don't know why they did that. That was stupid of them. All right, medium tank dealt with. Took a bit, but they're both gone. Actually now, right? Did I deal with both of them? I think I have. Ooh, only infantry. Good sign, honestly. I do kind of want to move my howitzer like to a point where I could blast anything they build before they can move them, but he's still useful right now, so. Goodbye. I did take this base, right? Yeah. Gonna supply. Let's refill that guy down there. I want a couple more. This medium tank now, definitely, I gotta start dealing with these rockets. See how good land units are against them. I want to make sure I'm out of their range as much as possible, like here for this tank. Well, these guys were good against ground units, so maybe actually it's better just to be more like this. The weapon of some units were divided into two types, making guns and second gun, and the number of bullets could be set for each. As a result, the strategy of attacking with discarded pieces and aiming to run out of bullets for strong units become difficult. There are some units that don't have a second guns, but compared to previous is generally set to higher for its main attacking, but the attacking machinery units. Wait. Tank A normally attacks with its main tank gun, but attacks infantry and... Oh, so it depends on who they're attacking. Wish there was a way I could see which was which. Oh, I should have maybe used infantry on that, not a mech. Oh well. So I know what they are, but unfortunately I don't know the details, unless that's on that page. Kind of want to whittle down this guy. Let's see how good a normal infantry is against him. Up close. Not super great, but yeah, whittling their life is whittling their life. Let's start capturing. Oh, I can't reach it yet. Bummer. Some of these guys are going to get hit, but that's fine. I'm honestly kind of fine just letting units get hit a bunch to waste enemy turns. Build one more tank. Big tank. I don't know how much more I'm going to need at this point. I mean, I always need to supply more, but mechs are definitely still useful. They're just slow at this point. But I'm definitely really slowing them down at this point. I wish they would surrender at a certain point, but I guess that wouldn't... You'd, like, never see what happens when you capture a base. Oh, shoot, they might have been saving up for a tank here soon. They've got quite a bit of money. They only built 2 infantry last time. Really? Are you just dumb? What? They actually did the damage to me? How come that didn't work before? Wow, I just wiped them completely out. That's funny. So he's not even going to attack. He's retreating. That's funny. Honestly, I'm okay with that. He's retreating too? Okay, they're looking a little bit like they're on their last ropes here. Wow, they're like not defend. Remember how in the first game they would like heavily defend their base? They're not doing that here. Building a lot of different units here. I was gonna maybe try to start capturing the base, but they did just plop a guy on it, so maybe I can take him out. I feel like I should be able to. I mean, there's no way these guys can even do hardly anything right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that unit. I'm gonna move my howitzer a little closer. Well, maybe that's who they're gonna hit. Whatever. I'm not close enough that I can shoot anyone that... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Anyone that goes on the home base, I can get. Although I might be able to... just focus on taking the home base now. I don't know, maybe they'll overwhelm me too much, but let's try it. Ooh, didn't do quite as much damage as I was hoping. They're probably gonna go all in on the guy. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get this like I was hoping I would. Oh, he can't even reach. Yeah, I'm not going to. Bummer. Well, maybe I can get my infantry guy on there. He's not full 10, but I don't think that this will take him out, though, right? They'll have, like, 1 remaining. 2 remaining. Bummer. Yeah. Maybe I went too hard. This guy... Actually, I'm gonna have to do this. So it's literally only tanks and the mechs. Oh, I can go up there. I'm fine with this now, though. Start taking out these guys, too. So it's just they have ground guns and air guns. Okay. That's basically all I really need to know. Actually, this is going to do pretty well. Yeah. Not quite as good as I was hoping, but it's fine. Remember, it's a good idea to start camping dudes on their buildings. This guy's, unfortunately, I can't. I'm gonna just open this guy up, and there's gonna be a building there that they can build at. Because it still takes a while to take out an infantry, so if they just keep clogging, it could get annoying. Bring another medium tank in. Oh, I just built infantry on accident. I keep just messing up the menu, basically, slightly, where I think I have to push A one more time. I don't know why. Notice they didn't spam supply trucks this time. They evolved. Oh wow, they actually have a full-on table. Like, could I understand it if I see it, or am I gonna have a hard time reading it without knowing Japanese? Because that could be really useful. I didn't even know that for the first game. Bye. My medium tank is taking some heavy damage, though. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. They've only got literally 1 guy here. Maybe they'll take out 1 of mine? Maybe? Yeah. Ow! It's just every unit against every unit. Oh my goodness. This guy. Well, with that guy. It's a big table. How, like I said, is it easy to understand if I don't know Japanese, or am I toast? Because that could be useful. I was able to get through the first game without knowing hard calculations, but it could still be useful. So this medium tank is actually taking a beating. It's not going to be able to do much damage next run. Or whatever they put on the home base next. But I'm hoping my howitzer can cause problems for that. Do most of the damage. Yeah, now they're trying to get guys that are encroaching on the base. I am toast, but maybe you could translate it. Would it take a while though? That seems like a lot if it's a massive table. Yeah, okay, they're hitting this a little harder. I don't think I'll lose him yet though, yeah. Oh, it's just the unit names. That's the problem. So would it be easier if you... what would actually help me the most would be pictures. Okay, another tank. That's all they did, okay. I think I've got this in like 2 turns. So first, I howitzer the guy on the base, which should wipe out almost all of them. But I'm saying, could you like just use images to add pictures? Like, oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I wanted him to. That was a bummer. That's what I'm saying. Could you create a table with pictures? Or even just, like, copy them over and take screen captures of it? And is there anyone with enough life? Oh, maybe it's going to take me 3 turns. I don't think I have anyone with full health that can reach it. This guy's close, but not quite. Okay, how close can this get? Okay, very... Oh, everywhere. Okay, nice. One left. One measly tank left. Actually, hold on. This guy can probably... Well, he's only 4. Let's see what he does. Pew! Now... I can start taking this. Unfortunately, it's going to take a few turns. I can't? Did they change how it works? Can you not take enemy headquarters now? Or, oh wait, was this in the old game? Can only infantry do it? Weird. Was that in the previous one? I don't remember. Oh, they've got more health too, though, now. Ugh, so it's even harder to win that way. Goodbye. I'll start capturing more of their bases just in case it's necessary. With how many dudes? Or with how much... how long it's going to take to capture that main base. Maybe it is better just to take everything else first. One guy. Bada-bum. My guys are getting a little weak here, too. Probably gonna run out of ammunition, too, before I know it. At this point, do I even need another tank? What if it's just, like, infantry I should start spamming down there? Well, I have enough for a tank, so I'm gonna do it. They got that weird, like, one of the buildings nearby your base can be used as a... Ow, I just bonked my whole table with my knee. I'm covering up most of their buildings now, too. Can they even build anyone now? Or am I completely covering it? I might be completely covering it. Also, they made their one guy who was worth something run away. All right, they're still almost toast. I can probably take them all out here. As long as I keep the buildings covered properly. Yeah, they're toast. They're gonna gain money, but as long as I never let my guys off the unit, I mean off the spot. Although maybe this is a good chance to see the base capturing mechanic, because I don't know how easy this will be to do on other maps. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Maybe I'll leave like 1 mech with that 1 HP. See how much this does, because these are the ones... Yeah, I bet you that... So the better thing about those other types of long-range units is that I think they'd probably do more in that situation there. Is he on a building? He's not. Who is? Ba-da-bum. Goodbye, mechs. You have been weakened. I know this guy is. I think I just took it, yeah. Is he on one? Where the heck are the... Okay, here's one. Just start sieging it, I guess. Let's fuse this guy with this guy, just so that I can take that a little faster. He's on a building, which I would love to... Yeah, let's swap. Who's doing what here? This tank can wipe these guys out. They might still get one in because they're max. Yeah, they did. Start taking this. A little worried they'll actually start hitting the guy at the base with their, like, nobody units. So let's try to at least cover them up. A little bit. You're just gonna wait. Wow, this is taking a while for the easy beginner's map. This makes me a little scared about how long this game is gonna take. Maybe, who knows, maybe the maps won't get quite as large. That's probably wishful thinking, though. Occupied. Another tank rolling in. I don't even need him at this point. Should I even keep building? Probably don't need to, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Because I'm just not even gonna let them ever build ever again. Oh, you know what they could do? They could surprise me and take up one of my buildings. Although that guy has 1 health, so... No, he's just camping back and forth now. Yeah, it's over. They are... they're done. This is when you would surrender. You remember that strategy wiki guide said, a pro could beat this map in such and such turns. Wonder even how they... Ow. Wonder how they even determined those. Goodbye. Okay, they just got the one left. Oh, I'm gonna test something next turn, how a certain mechanic works. I think it was only infantry that could take bases, or the main base. Wasn't that a thing in the original? I can't remember. Funny that it's like a different song and everything. You have to watch it. Alright, I'm just gonna end turns now until I capture it, and I'm gonna test a mechanic to see if it works the same way as in the original. When you fuse units, do they both still become immobile? I'm assuming so, but it would be good to know in case it isn't. Can I push start to go to their headquarters? That's what I care more about, not my own headquarters. Alright, so if I fuse these two guys together, do they both become... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what it was in the original, but just in case. I thought might as well see. Next turn, right? Yeah, next turn. I think I skipped like the APC animation too, right? I'm sure we'll see the wipeout conditions in future levels, especially with how much harder it is to take the base now. I'm guessing they did that to balance out the fact that they have to repair the bases now. If they want to keep it alive. Like, you could whittle a bit of it, then have a guy leave, and then whittle more. So it was probably a balancing thing. There's a guy kicked out. Map 1 complete. Capital taken. Yay. Red Star win. Oh, that was, remember that? Yeah, that was, it's like from the NES game. Map definitely took longer than the first map in the other one. Just stats. So I'm assuming it just saves. Okay, Tiny Bean has been defeated. Save. Abort. Oh, there's 3 files? I didn't realize that. Kind of nice, I guess. Yep, keep playing. Tiny Bean complete. It's Sky Mother for aircraft carriers. Just because it's like giving birth to all the people popping out. All right, I actually have to take a break, unfortunately, already. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the timer. I'll be back in like a bit. All right, be back. Start up the timer again, and I guess we're moving on to Bridge. Are those cities? No, what are those? Are those neutral cities? Because that's kind of absurd. What is this map? Interesting I start with more income, but like barely. Oh my goodness, those are neutral cities. Oh, did you get me? I don't actually have Discord open right now, so I didn't get the notification. Oh boy. This is kind of crazy. Why are these glowing? Oh, these are the ones they have. They're definitely going to push here too, which is really annoying. Even though the main thing I want to focus on is down here. Okay, so you took pictures of all the unit. You added pictures of the units. I like that. So what is this saying? Does this unit does 45? I guess I don't understand what these numbers mean. I don't quite get how to read the table. I do like the pictures, though. That's definitely good enough for knowing what they are. I don't really get what side is the attacking and what's defending and why the numbers are so massive. Like, there's no way someone's doing... each unit only has... Oh, is it like this, too? How this is 200? Does each unit actually represent a larger number of health? Anyway, this level, we definitely want a lot of infantry and probably a lot of mechs, too. Like, I wonder if part of my goal here should be to move some guys here and choke this point ASAP, while people also come from behind. The other thing I need to worry about is... Oh, attacking's on the top, defending is on the left. And are these just assuming 2 full units? Because that's where things get a little confusing. I guess it still can give me a rough idea. The other problem is I don't want them to take these buildings, or my base for that matter. So I have to send something up here, or some units up there to block. However, taking these buildings is definitely going to be a top priority. Maybe send one guy just up there every now and then for starters. I don't know if mechs are what I need. The benefit of mechs here is that there's so many next to each other that I don't need units to move that fast necessarily right away, or like to go through these, but could be a problem still. I'm a little confused as to what the numbers actually translate to. I wonder if each unit just has 100. Okay, they just made tons of infantry too, so they're probably doing something sort of similar to me. At least for starters. So we're gonna start sieging ASAP. And then I definitely want to get some guys to choke that right point already as soon as possible. Maybe even bring, like, a bigger unit. Don't know if I need a bigger unit, though. Just to block. I guess the 2 is the big ones I need to take. And then, like I said, I'm going to have a few guys up here, hopefully. Just, it feels like almost a waste, but holding ground. I'm still going to make it one, like, I want a few mechs here. Maybe infantry is still the best, just for clogging purposes. Yeah, they're taking units already. They're taking buildings. Curious to see what they're gonna do next, though, because right now I actually have a lot left over money after doing this. Too bad I can't do copter mechs yet. Chopper mechs, copper mechs. We'll see if that strategy is still really good in this game. I feel like it should be, right? One thing this hex pattern does is it's harder to defend a single unit. Before, you only had to block 4 sides, but now you have to block 6. They're still going hard on infantry. Interesting, though, they held off on one. Wonder if that's to build tanks. I wonder if it'd be better to actually... Well, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it'd be better to do mechs up here, but I don't really want to do that because... they're just more expensive. I want something cheap to send up there. Oh, wait, no, don't stop. Well, no, I can do this now. Oh, this is a big change. I didn't think about this. So because of the way this game works now, I can siege, like, as I'm walking over. I should have done that differently, even. Because these guys now can come back in the back and actually take it. That was something I couldn't do in the older one. Another possible thing I could do is, like, bring a howitzer. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Bring a howitzer up that way. Don't know how much I want to do that, but... Still going to be building a lot of infantry for now, if I get more money. Okay, now I'll just build a tank. Howitzer could be nice, but I'm going to build a tank. I'm not really probably going to push here very much. I mean, I guess it would be nice to take those buildings. But down here is clearly where the value's at, so... Wah, wah, wah. I'm assuming they stopped building infantry last turn because they want to start building other units. That's my guess right now. What's going to be hard about this one is they are going to get a lot of money still, because they are still going to capture a good amount of these buildings, meaning... it'll just be slow battle. Oh man, they're already thinking a while. I do miss that animation a little bit. Man, you guys ready for this one for like the next couple weeks? Yeah, it took me a little longer to get, like, the hang of things, especially the map I got a stalemate on. The dancing headquarters. It is kind of to the rhythm, isn't it? Oh, I didn't change the song. Let me do that. Dude, they're thinking so much for each unit already. Oh, man, I could see how a long map would take forever. Let's hope my English patch or something didn't automatically unlock the final map as like a dumb thing. Oh well. If it did, I can just not play it. That's, I guess, the one scary thing about English patches now, knowing that they might be making subtle improvements without telling me. Improvements. A battery. Okay, that's different. They didn't do that before. Question is, do I have tank go bottom or tank go top? Like, probably tank go bottom, right? At least for now. Again, this is fine now because I can just have guys, like, take as they walk, so... Let's hope not focusing on the bridge is the play here. I just feel like taking this lower area has got to be the best bet, right? Just with how many buildings there are down here. Maybe I'm building too much infantry. Now that I'm looking at how much I've got. Take so much battery. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be an annoying thing about using GBA connector GameCube cable games as battery. Like, I wonder if I can even take that building in the front if I really wanted to. Oh, there's probably a unit limit again I'm gonna have to be careful about here. Remember how I ran into that before? Boy, boy. So it'll be interesting to see how this slow but tanky unit is a problem. What's its movement again? That'd be another nice chart to have, as an actual list of everything and what they do. Like, just their movement, their range. That's probably all I need to know. I don't know how easy that would be to do, based on what you can see from the website. So, the battery, the range is 3 to 6. 6 is pretty far. That's going to be hard to get someone in. This map is going to be annoying, though, like I said, because they are going to get a lot of money. Even if I have more and we'll be able to win out in the end, it's going to be still a lot to deal with. I didn't change the song, I forgot. Can they not move there? They can. Oh, can they only move 3? It's not that much more than the mech, actually. Yet it feels like so much more. I guess it's because when you got to move a whole map's distance, it adds up. Wonder how this game handles, like, airports later on. Can you build, or, like, because remember how the later maps would have airports further down so you could restock your airports, but you couldn't build from them? I wonder if any of the big maps will, if they'll ever let you be able to build. Okay, they built one of those. Interesting. 2 of those. I didn't have too much problems with them last time, but with a choke point, they could be a lot worse. Ooh, you know what? Let's be a nuisance. And actually start taking this already. Don't know if it'll be enough, but again, if let's just slow them down. Don't want to put anyone on buildings down here at this point. Okay, now I gotta actually pay attention to what I have and haven't done. Oh, I didn't move the guys as I did before. Whoops. Can I get this guy onto here? Yeah. I kind of want to take the 3 and not just the 2. But We'll see how that goes. More buildings, which means more moolah. Which means me likey. I feel like a howitzer could be really good down here, right? You put him behind the mountains and he just blasts people that get close. Or tanks that get close. I don't know how useful it is as a anti-infantry unit, but what was nice about chopper mechs is that it deals with the mechs not being able to move much. So you just plant them where you need them, and then they, you know, do what they need to do and then die. Right, I'm gonna build a cannon this time. Keep calling them howitzers. That's what I'm used to calling them. And another mech. I think it's good to have a flow of mechs going down here, even if it's just one flow of them. Is there a building here I can build with, too? They gave me so many starting construction zones, so probably not. Maybe this one. There's a guy on it. I'm a little worried again about the unit limit. I guess I could always destroy guys now, though, at least. It's kind of useful, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so they're actually not liking that I'm taking this spot here, which is okay. I can just harass them even on that spot. That's a good move. Okay, they are moving guys down there. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Because those guys are good against infantry. It's going to make blocking spots a little tricky. They're actually going to reach the spot I wanted to choke, unfortunately. Okay, they're going to take that one. I'm assuming this guy's either going to fight me, although was there building? No. That's one they have. Yeah, that guy's probably going to fight me to stop me from taking it. Maybe not, I don't know. Actually, can they move that guy down to the building, or does the tree slow them down? We'll see, I guess. Yeah, they are fighting me. That's okay. I can just move him back and then have my other guy take it already. They might recapture this, because all it takes is just a few infantry and those guys that are apparently good at infantry, fighting against infantry with range. Yeah, they are taking it. It's not what I wanted. And unfortunately, well, I could well, maybe I can move my tank in a spot that'll work. I just want to stop him from getting as many of these buildings as possible, you know? Funny, this level's called Bridge, but I feel like this lower area is where a lot of the action is going to happen. Yeah, a small tank. And a couple of mechs. I don't know what their plan is. So I'm going to do here... Let's, like, move this guy here, I guess. Fire on him. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have just retreated. At some point, they're more useful as roadblocks that just waste their time, as opposed to... ways of actually dealing with dudes, so... Maybe we should have just saved that guy as someone to waste their weapons on. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to pop this one here for now. Hit this guy. So these tanks, this tank here is going to be nice. The problem is, how much damage do these guys do to it, I wonder? Because all they got down here is infantry, so they can't do actually that much. Start capturing more. Wonder if I hit this guy here. Oh, does the Wars Wiki have data on all the units? That's useful. Does it have it in a nice table? He's gonna get hit a lot here, but we'll see if it's enough to slow him down. I took that city? Oh, if someone else, if the other units partially take a city, you can finish the job. Interesting. And get the points for it. Kind of mean to, like, because all they're doing is weakening it. It's actually not bringing it to their side at all. So they did the damage, but I took the actual city. Interesting. I feel like that's the biggest change to this game so far, is how they've changed how they do city capturing. It's the thing with the biggest impact so far. So wait, do they have a table? They do, but also individual pages, or just individual pages? Individual pages is a bit of a chore I have to look through. Do I need to keep building infantry now? Because eventually what I should do is actually just build tons of tanks to plow through. Oh, only individual pages? Yeah, it's a little more rough then. Honestly, I don't know if I want to be hunting through them all. Alright, I'm gonna start not building quite as much infantry. I've got so much coming this way that maybe I'll do some still, but maybe not as much. I definitely don't like auto-supplying. I don't think it's always worth it. Funny that they went for this guy. This guy's probably toast, though. So this is the big nuisance up here. It almost makes me want to move a tank up this way. So they might overwhelm me, even with that handful of units. I don't know, though. We'll see. Okay, they are moving this guy down here. That's a little annoying, but my medium tank can go up and hit him, which should already do a ton of damage to him. Unless they clog it really well, but... They don't actually have too much infantry down here. What was that, 6? So this is gonna kind of hurt, but that's fine. What's really gonna be annoying is if they blast that guy, and because like I can see them getting rid of that infantry and putting dudes on the spot. Oh, they did just move a guy strictly to defend their missile dude. That's a little annoying. So if I can't get my medium tank to him, it's gonna be harder to I'm assuming they made those mechs to deal with my medium tank. That's my current guess. It's not gonna completely deal with it, but it will cause problems. Oh, they're moving tanks here too. A little worried about that building there. Like, I'm wondering, should I focus strictly on clogging or trying to keep that building for as long as possible? I worry I don't have enough dudes there to worry about anything but clogging. Why did they win that battle, huh? Retreated him. Yeah, they could still... Well... The hex pattern makes, like I said, it makes clogging a little harder. Not impossible, though. Another tank. Another one of those. An APC. Yeah, I wonder how much they're going to do up top. If I need to start worrying about up there here. Like, I wonder if a bunch of infantry is enough. Just focus on capturing still for now. This guy is on a city of mine, but he's been hit hard. Wonder what the best course of action is here. I mean, I want to push. Unfortunately, I can't really push. I can't get rid of that guy on the top yet. That's going to be annoying. Well, maybe I can. Hang on. Let me try something here. Oh, I wanted to fuse this guy with that guy. No, I don't want you to fight. I don't think I can get enough to weaken this guy all the way. It's a little tough here, too, as there's just buildings galore, so, like... Oh, I should have supplied that guy first. Oh, well. They're gonna get a lot of repairs each turn. Not much they can do against this medium tank for now. I'm a little concerned about that. Long-range guy, we'll see how he does against the medium unit. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Another one taken. Alright. This is a lot I'm getting here, though. That should be good for future turns. Or, like, even my next turn, I should have a lot of money. Alright, I'm moving this guy in. We'll see if he's that useful. Do I want another tank down here? I don't know if I need another tank down here. I'm actually going to move him up here for now. I don't regret this. Yeah, and I'm going to play pretty defensively. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen up here, though. They're going to get rid of the infantry guy, then pop a guy on it, and then I'm going to lose the building, which is fine, but not completely what I want. I'll bring a tank here, although I hope I won't need it down lower. Because that medium tank right now is doing wonders, but it's not going to last forever. And it would be nice to have even more. I wonder if mechs would be better up here too, actually. But again, it's the kind of the cost thing. Are they worth it? Do another medium tank. Or H-tank, I guess I should be calling them. And I'll just go. Ba-bum. There's probably a unit limit, I imagine. I don't know what it is, but I bet you there is one. Be surprised if there wasn't. What I would like to do is actually move my medium tank onto a already... Oh, I know what I should have done. Oh, well. A spot I can repair him at. Yeah, okay, this is what I knew would happen. And then he's going to get hit by the small tank probably too. Ow. So do they go for... Okay, they're not hitting my medium tank. I'm assuming these guys can't do much to medium tanks. They're going to be annoying, which is why I want my medium tank to get to him, but not, like, the worst. Bringing more down here. Not sure what their plan is with the APC. What's better now is... Oh, this way. Right. Thinking. Yeah, we have another game of long CPU turns here. That's going to be the best improvement that's going to happen with this series. Is when they, aren't going to have to take a million years for the CPU to move. I get why it has to be. It's a hardware limitation, but it definitely hampers the experience. Really, they're making the infantry do it. Well, that's fine. I wonder if they're gonna... Well, their tank probably is gonna push here. But what's nice about the bridge is, again, it's only one unit can attack at a time, other than their range guy, but... Yeah, they left their spot open. Which, I don't know if that was the smartest idea. I've got to be careful with units and not letting them... like, hit a guy and then take the building. I mean, in theory, I can slow them down, so maybe it's not too big of a deal, but... These mechs could cause problems, because I've just got a lot of infantry, and they're going to be better than the infantry, and they will hurt the medium tank. Thinking. I am lowering their guys too, though, so that's good. Once I get rid of this infantry, it doesn't look like they're replacing with too much more, so hopefully that'll help me push forward once they get dealt with enough. There's just a tree there. Alright, they've left their dude open now for my tank to hit. And a good amount of the building. So this is kind of what I was expecting. And while I am going to lose infantry here, let's hope I can restock enough, because I should lose one every turn, right? Well, might be more than that when they actually defeat a unit. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's why I'm moving a medium tank up there, I guess. Right? I think I ultimately... I mean, maybe I'll... think differently when I play more of the Advance Wars games. Oh, they got a medium tank. I wonder where they're gonna put that. I think I ultimately like the Fire Emblem style more, where it's just less units, but you've, like, you know, they're more the focus. Or not more the focus, but, like, I don't know, there's more you can do with a single unit, as opposed to the kind of battle with numbers kind of thing, big numbers of the Advanced War games. I still like them, though, but I think if I had to pick a preference, that would be it. But maybe on the NES, I'm just more biased because the CPU turns are shorter in a game like Fire Emblem, because there's less units, generally speaking, that they have to think about. Maybe my opinion will change once I play more of them. So let's hit this guy. I don't even necessarily have to defeat him. As long as I weaken him a lot, I'll be happier. Because he, like, won't be able to do much damage to my infantry at all. So let's start getting guys capturing. Even... Oh, that guy's kind of weak, though. That's weak, too. I'll start just sieging it still. Though those mechs are probably gonna wipe him out. I'm not even clogging, I'm pushing already. Oh shoot, I was gonna merge this guy too. Well. Oh shoot, I could have repaired some guys before doing that. That's what I meant to do. unfortunate. Oh, well. Yeah, let's just do it. It's weakening the guy on the building, but it won't be by much. Okay. Oh, you know what? Now I have a use for him. Fuse. I kind of want this. Well, he's gotten some repairs now. You got 8, 2. I can probably start taking that building then. Nice. Let's take. Again, taking is just very good. Less money they have, the better. 8v8. I'm gonna let them do that. Be the aggressors there. Oh man, I feel like my howitzer's struggling with the movement too much. He might have been better on the bridge, honestly. Do I move another medium tank down this way? This guy's still doing so good, but once I'm worried about the mechs slowing me down and more tanks. Maybe I'll still swap because it probably is still good to move up the top area. On the bridge, like I probably do need to move more units that way. I did not know Wario Land recycled sound effect from Metroid 2. That is news to me. Maybe I'll start moving a guy up to that spot. Oh, you think it might have come from this game originally? Was this one developed by Nintendo? I don't think it was, right? Oh, no, wait, it was Intelligent System that did the original anyway. It never was Nintendo who did this series. Was it Intelligent Systems or was it someone else? I feel like it might be someone else, but I'm not sure. Okay, move you down here. I'm still gonna have kind of a steady stream of mechs, I think, going here. And then infantry on the top. But I'm starting to have a lot of money, which is nice, because I might be able to start building multiple units here. I think I'm winning the money war here. Turn 8. A little worried about their medium tank. Those are always annoying to get rid of. Once I start getting closer, I gotta worry about that battery too. 6 is a lot of range. Super wide. Moving him back, which is interesting because I don't even think I hit him, did I? I don't think so. Okay, that guy they're gonna try to repair. I wonder if my infantry can even take him out at this point. So let's see what their mechs do. This is where things could get kind of annoying. Oh, see, now my medium tank just wants to hit that guy too. Yeah, they don't like the guy on the building. I'm kind of expecting this guy to get taken out. But that's fine. And it's still, like, it did damage to the building. And now that's valuable. Because they either have to spend time repairing it. Or, you know, doing other things. Or, like, or I'm able to get it more later. Or use it later to actually take the base, even if it was just a bit. No, they're not going after the tank. These guys are going to be annoying, though, because they're a lot better than infantry. But my mechs are arriving, too, so hopefully 2 of them isn't a problem. Okay, so they stopped the guy in the building. Are they going to try to repair? Okay, so they're probably going to try to fight my medium tank with their medium tank. This is where things get a little unfortunate for my medium tank. Ooh, they're blocking. I was gonna try to hit that guy too, but now they've done a smart move. What are you gonna do with your little tank? Okay. is okay. Kind of. Actually, that wasn't a great battle, but whatever. I expect some to take some damage here. This is what I was expecting. I keep doing better, but I can just repair that guy, so it's not too big of a deal. They can actually hit my medium tank? No, they're just protecting. That's a little annoying. Yeah. So let's see. How does 10v10 typically go? Yeah, not very much in the infantry's favor. Hopefully I can start dealing damage to their mechs here. More mechs again. Interesting. Bunch of mechs. So there is a building they can build from down that way. Wait, was that 2 buildings? Wow, they just built a ton of mechs. That's actually really annoying. Probably need... I want to bring more medium tanks down that way then now. I'm assuming that's what their plan is. Alright, can my howitzer do much yet, or... Is he better off? Ooh, no, that's great. Yeah, 100%. If I can weaken their medium tank before it gets to mine, that just gives me a huge advantage. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad I moved that unit down there. That's gonna go a long way. Okay, people are pretty clogged here. I gotta be smart about how I approach this next chunk. I think maybe I have medium tank, just focus on little tank. For now. Did take some damage, though. But I have another medium tank coming, so that's good. Unfortunately, my howitzer's kind of in the way. 5. Is there a building here that he's taking? No, there's not. There's one here that I've already taken. That's why I can't remember, too, the status. Okay, this guy... Well, no, hold on. Okay, let's do... I'm just gonna fuse these two. Valuing defensive play here a little more than... Oh, yeah, that's supply, actually. I definitely have enough money here. Oh, actually, that's unfortunate. I wanted to bring a mech there. I forgot. Oh, well. Now I can have him go here, I guess. Take this one. Okay, move here. This guy in the mountains. Should win that fight. Take this one completely. So now I could start taking this already, which will cause him to probably freak out a little bit. And then this guy can actually finish it off pretty quickly, too. Oh, man, did I move that guy there? I was gonna oh my goodness, I keep doing so many stupid things. That's fine. But kind of annoying at the same time. Let's... Can I get rid of this? I don't think so, but almost. I think I'm just gonna be... Well... Yeah, defensive. This is fine. I got the repairs. Even if he starts trying to take a building, it's not too big of a deal. Gotta remember they've got an army of mechs coming. What's better here? You know, it's... Oh, I should have moved whatever. Ah. Kind of unfortunate placing of the medium tank, but that's how it goes. This is definitely going to be a similar case, too, where a lot of this is going to be just moving units slowly forward every turn. You just have to always be supplying. All right, I'm going to... Don't know if this will take him out, actually. Wow, they can't do anything to this dude, though. That's okay. Okay, maybe I should hold off on the infantry going up top right now. That medium tank has done a lot to slow them down. I probably want to... I actually think I want to have a steady supply of medium tanks now, especially with how much... Can I build another one of these, too? Oh, that's the battery. I can. Oh. Do I want that guy up top or down below? I feel like he could be pretty useful up top. You put him behind the medium tank so they can't reach him. Not sure what they're going to do with all their mechs here, but we'll see. I'm assuming they're going to just repair that one guy and then bring him forward again. Wow, they got a lot of money too, actually. That's kind of scary. I just looked at how much money they had. Who? Was that the battery? Oh, I'm getting close enough. Okay, so this is a problem. Or like something I haven't had to think about in the other game is batteries, and that's going to change things. They're going to be hard to get. They can just hit. Look how far away that guy was. Okay, they are trying to do more on the bridge. Hopefully my tank there just does enough. They are going to retake the building here, which is unfortunate. Interesting, they didn't attack. I think that guy doesn't have that much life. The other guy should have more, though, so he's probably going to attack. Yeah. Oh, that guy's to face off against two. Oh, this is... I was like, oh, are they going to get a building there? But that's not a building. That's just a forest. All right, I got my map. Who's good against who? Alright, so they've taken out one of my infantry. Whatever. I'm curious actually how good the batteries do. I was just thinking about this battery against the air units. Can they not hit them? No, they... Oh, I don't think they can. That's good. Okay, so in the future, you deal with batteries with flying units. Because batteries cannot hit flying units. No. Okay, so they are moving the mechs down. They're going to be a little annoying because I've got a little too much infantry down here. And they're just going to win those fights. Hopefully with my more tanks, I'll do better. What the super missiles are? Oh, on the bottom? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Maybe they're like one-time usage things that just blow up a unit but self-destruct. Because they blow up anything in one hit. Maybe that's what they are. Maybe they're self-destruct things. That's my current guess. What are the batteries really good at? Infantry. Pretty good against tanks, too. Batteries are going to be annoying in this mission. They got no flying units. Yeah, pretty much any ground unit they're good against, except for other batteries. I haven't been paying enough attention to what they've been doing down here. Thank you for doing that, Suji. Again, I'm hoping my mechs coming into play here will help. I think their medium tank might run, because I hit it pretty hard with the howitzer. What happened to the APC? Oh, it retreated. They are trying to take that, which is kind of stupid of them, honestly. They do not have enough health when they're surrounded by my guys. I was wondering if they do that, and I was not concerned about them doing it. Okay, he's retreating too. Got a bunch of cowards. Do I do mechs versus mechs, or... Retreating. Oh, no, he's actually fighting. Wow. Not the smartest tool in the shed, but okay. So I'm about to actually take this spot. They haven't done nothing to stop that guy. Okay, I was right about that guy retreating. Question now I have is, does Howitzer push or does Howitzer stay? They have a lot of money right now. Huh. Surprised they're just doing a bunch of little tanks. I would have thought a medium tank would have showed up here. But no, they just built a ton of little tanks. I don't think replenishing the little guys is that costly for me, so hopefully that's fine. We're refilling that guy slowly but surely. Okay, what do I want my tank to, or actually no, let's think about the howitzer first. I'm thinking probably this. Come on, dude. It's a okay, this guy. Yeah, okay, that was nice. Now, who do I have my medium tank go for here? Part of me wonders if I should just, like, hunt down there. You know, I think I'm going to. Let's get rid of their tank before they try to do much with it. Killed. Let's have this guy take this base somehow. I'm surprised they let me do that, honestly. This guy got hit pretty hard, so let's have this guy go up here and maybe finish this guy off. Let's see how well he does. Nice. These guys will probably get hit pretty hard, but that's okay. Anyone moving up this way, that is. All right, where can this tank actually move to? Let's see. All the way up here? Sure, let's do it. Start trying to deal with their mechs with my tanks, I guess. The problem is the mechs will hit me, or not. I thought mechs did some damage to medium. I guess he was hurt a little bit. Okay, this is good then, because now I can probably spend this weak guy on just wiping this guy out. Goodbye. Alright, what do we have going on down here again? I don't remember. A 6, a 3, a 5. Wow, everyone's hurt on their side. Did I supply? I always forget to supply. That's where the auto supply is nice. Oh, maybe I did do it. Oh, no, I definitely did. I remember now. So I'm trying to think here. I need to get rid of this guy. Because I want to get one of my mechs up to that guy. Here, let's do this. Finish this guy off. Pew, pew, pew. Killed. Mech v mech. I have more. I might not actually finish this guy off now. I'm looking at this more closely, yeah. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll be fine. Move this guy forward. Deal with this little guy on the base who's not a threat. Bye. Some guys I can move up the side. Just a little bit, though. Attack this guy. 8v8 though. I have mountain advantage though, so hopefully that. Yeah, it's not much, but it's something. I do need to take their base still too. I guess that's the thing I gotta think about. So like, so this mech here, I could either have him. You know what I think? I could start taking the building, but I actually think I'm gonna try to do a little bit more damage to him before I start doing that. So I'm gonna have this guy actually hit this guy and hopefully finish him off. Nice, okay. It's gone. Because they were starting to repair that guy a decent amount. Next turn, he would have been able to actually hit someone for a decent amount of damage. Can't quite take a building yet. 7 versus 5. That's okay. They're on a building too. I can take it. Mostly down. Alright, I've dealt with a lot of their dudes. They got mechs coming. They got a lot coming. Oh, you know what? Their battery's gonna hit my medium tank now and hit it hard. I just have to deal with that. I should probably send some medium tanks up there quickly. Maybe that's what I have my medium tanks do. Although they just made a ton of baby tanks too. I forgot about that. Also, the supply of dudes is getting a little thin down here, but hopefully I have enough. It's just sending in one mech at a time. Okay, what do I actually want this next howitzer to do? I think I'm gonna actually have him go up top. Also, I'm curious, what's my course of action here? Let's do this. Don't know if I'll wipe him out. Yeah, not quite, unfortunately. Would have loved that, but... Because then I could have started taking already. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that. Oh, well. Because that range dude's gonna hit someone here. I got plenty of infantry clogging the bridge. Maybe too much, honestly. But they can potentially eventually push forward, so I'm fine with that. Yo! Idza 3D7C1. Thank you for the follow. And why... Oh my gosh, these names. Why did... Thank you for the follow. Whoa! Wait, these names are starting to make me slightly suspicious. Hip for 3 mix? Huh? Okay, now something seems a little weird. Y'all real? No, you don't have. Subject. Yeah, I'm a little worried I'm getting someone's bot following me. Which is a little strange. I hope that doesn't... Yeah, this is a little suspicious. If I'm being real. This is not normal behavior. I swear I'm not... I'm not the one doing it. I can tell you that much. Maybe I should mute the... I'm gonna mute this for now. How do I mute it? So we don't want to hear this. By too much. I'm getting trolled by Samus. Well, if you all are real, thank you for the follows, but this is very strange. Very strange indeed. I wonder if I should even, like, report it to Twitch. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm, follow botting, you know? I certainly wouldn't have done it live. Really weird. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to, but I'll try after the stream today. Really weird. Yeah, this is what I thought they would do, and this is actually pretty good counter to tanks approaching the base, as we just saw. So those are, and the best thing for batteries is the flying units, but I can't bring batteries to this. So I'm gonna have to, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna be tough. Oh, they are hitting the tank with this thing. They avoided it before, but I've wondered how good they are. I guess I could always check that table Suji sent me. Not much, but not bad either. That's gonna add up. I'm gonna even actually move this notification out of the way. Well, if anyone legit wants to follow right now, I'm sorry, but there's something going on the stream. I'm gonna keep it up here without Samus for now. Really weird. I've never seen this before. These are definitely bots, right? Like, did someone pay? Did someone spend a bunch of money to follow my stream, or is it something else? Really weird. I've never seen something like this. Yeah, these names are so generic. Yeah, none of them are, it doesn't match the views, you're right. Yeah. Definitely something strange going on. Wait, do I still have that? Okay, they're gonna take it here though, right? I actually didn't realize I still had that spot. $10v10 mechs. Unfortunately, for some reason, they got it instead of me. I don't know how to, though. Do I just send Twitch a message? Or do I report every single one? I'm not sure. Did it stop? Looks like it stopped. All right, I'm turning that back on for now if you want to follow suddenly. Or sub or something. That was really weird. How many was that? Was it an exact even number? Let's see. Okay, so they did take that, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19? That's not an exact number. It's close to one. It's not a huge, like, it's not like a ridiculous, it's not like 100 or a couple hundred or anything, but still really weird nonetheless. I wonder if they're all like brand new accounts too. I think I can check this. Account created April 14th. Well, what do you know? Account created April 14th. Account created April 14th. Sir. I don't know. I'll look into it after the stream. Do I think I move howitzer closer. Well, no, I'm gonna hit APC. Although they'd be really nice for hitting all these little tanks that are now gonna be a problem. My medium tank is taken. Oh no, they destroyed my other medium tank. That's right. All right, I'm gonna supply real quick here. Meant to do that at the beginning, but that's okay. Still got a ton of cash. He's not that useful. This guy's not useful either. Oh man, I should just maybe fuse a bunch up here. I do want to start taking this though. Do I have another building around here I was taking? I think it's under this guy. Yeah, but he's gotten hit pretty hard, so I don't know. Alright, the problem with moving this tank up is that he's just gonna immediately get clobbered by the battery. It's like I want to move him up actually all the way and start trying to get the battery dealt with. And hope my mechs down here are enough to actually deal with these guys. Let's move another one up. Guess I'll just deal with infantry. These tanks are going to be a little annoying, but... So maybe I should have my medium tanks also focus on them. Oh, they're blocking a building too. If I could get there. Ah, bummer. Not quite. This isn't going to go over that well, but I need to deal with these tanks somehow. Siege. That's the weak 1 infantry. Guys, full. What do I have here again? We got a 5, a 6. We have this guy too. He got hit a bit. Yeah, I'll fuse this guy. Let's have this guy. Actually, I'm gonna have him fight the tank too to lower those numbers some more. Oh, they got an article on it that they've made. So the infantry is running a little short here. Again, I am supplying mechs, but they've got a lot of tanks coming this way. Maybe I should have moved my howitzer closer. Let's see, what does it say? Yes, 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 I know. It's not me dealing. I'm not the one making it, so I get that it's a problem. Can report any users claiming be responsible for offering bots. That's not it, though. Don't panic. While being botted may be stressful and a distraction. Try not to panic and carry on as you would otherwise. Okay, I'm still playing my game, so I think I've succeeded there. Let's move this guy closer. Stay civil. It's not viewers, bots. Man, okay. They don't really... I'm not saying a course of action yet, but I'm also not reading the page too closely. Okay, now I'm doing 2 tank... Never mind. Oh, I had an infantry who didn't move there. Oh, well. It doesn't really tell me. Like, there's nothing to contact them with. I mean, I could just message them, I guess. Yeah, okay, this is what I expected. They're battering my tanks. It's almost like I need to bring a few... Look how... Oh my goodness! That's such a problem, man. It's like I need to bring multiple tanks in at once, which requires some prepping. Wow, what a turn. Really strange. I don't know if there's anything we can do in the sense of like... It's not like we know who's responsible for it. We can report the accounts, I guess. But it's not like we know who did it. You know? Unless one of you wants to fess up. This is kind of annoying, actually. I was hoping my medium tank could get to the battery, but I don't know if it can. Well, especially not if they just keep building more dudes, too. Yeah, I just don't know. Can they tell if an account is a bot just by reporting it? It's not like they've left any messages that were suspicious, but maybe that'll still be enough. Yeah, there's a lot going down there. Yeah, I just don't... Is Twitch gonna care that much about 19... I mean, I'll still do it, but... I'm just not... I'm questioning how effective it'll be, if they'll even do anything about it. I'm moving back. But I'll do what I can. I'll look into it, especially after this. See if maybe other people have experienced something like it and what they did. Oh, you were looking it up already? Just says to report, like, report the individual bots, or just sends a support message to Twitch? A little worried here about actually losing this battle here. Their mechs are... Like, maybe sending my tanks up wasn't the play. I just can't stand their battery. See, now I can't send my tank up. This is what I was wanting to do. So my tanks are just gonna have to get constantly hit by batteries every turn. So contact support, okay. So send something specific. Because I don't imagine they have a... Because when you report someone, you kind of have to, like, you know, say the offending message and all that. So I don't think they have too much for a situation like this. Yeah, I wonder if Twitch has a way to know when bots exist, too. And they just do light combs through suspicious stuff like that. I did not mean to build an infantry. Oh, well. Not a big deal. So I could still... I could actually still hit... Actually, hold on. Maybe I can break free. Have you been able to report the accounts yet, Suji, or are you still struggling to be able to do that? Aw, man, they... See, this is what I was worried about. They just plop dudes up there, so there's not much I can do. Okay. 2, 10. He's taking a building, though. Did I take it? Take it? Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, they hit this guy. Well, okay, here's what we do. Just merge these two. Move him up. We take it, and it should be good now. Yep, okay. Oh, I might be the only one able to do that then. I have a list that I can access everyone who's followed recently, so again, I'll do that at the end of the stream so I'm not wasting your whole time. Okay, we can start sieging this. Again, slightly worried about just the overall decrease in units here. Okay, we either fight tanks or mechs, both of which are going to be problems here. What do you have? Your full rocket? I mean, I could hit this guy too. Doesn't quite wipe him out, but it does quite a bit. I do have another tank coming in. Again, the question is, do I go for mechs or do I go for little tanks? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm making progress still. I'm a little worried about running out of infantry here soon, though. Oh, I kind of forgot a supply. Do I get much benefit out of moving this guy here? I don't know. Marks Bros. I'm not even familiar with that one. I still want to keep sending tanks this way. Might send a second one up top at some point here, but not until I do 2 in 1 turn. Which might be this turn, actually. Yep. Double tank. Okay, I do have this guy up here now, so I can start hitting. Trying to recapture this spot a little easier now that I have a howitzer. Wow. Okay, got rid of him. I think I can actually get this guy too with this dude. Even though these medium tanks are struggling a little bit. That's why I kind of want to bring another unit up there. Although, I want to deal with that battery. Okay, now we've got dudes to start recapturing this. The fight for this spot continues on. if it'd be better just to get rid of this guy. Okay, let's see this mechanic. This guy, we are going to... Oh, no, wait. Was it on this menu? Kill. Kill units. I have a feeling if this one was translated, they would not have used kill for that action. Did I build my units too already? I think I did, yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's go. They're gonna just keep shooting my medium tanks with their batteries. I already know. Sucks, but I just can't get to their battery yet. Can't wait till I have flying units to deal with these. See, look at that. The fact that they only leave one medium tank remaining is crazy. They are so good for dealing with medium tanks. Oh, I was gonna say, is he gonna fight the medium tank again that he can't do any damage to? But no. I don't think he's gonna do much to these guys, yeah. As long as these guys survive too, I can just move them off and move a new guy on. The strategy has definitely changed for capturing bases in this game, quite a bit even, I would say. And he's retreating. Really want to deal with that battery, even if I can like weaken him. Oh, but it doesn't matter. He's just gonna heal. Well, I mean, I haven't heard of it. I mean, I've never seen it, so I can't say too much of what my thoughts are at this point. I don't know, I'm kind of a, I need to see it to have an opinion on it kind of guy. I'm not a big movie watcher just in general. That's probably why I don't get the reference to begin with. I don't watch a whole lot. CPU turns take forever, man. So I'm a little confused as to what their plan is with their small tanks here. They're definitely just using mechs now to try to capture this bottom part, which is a little annoying, because they're building a lot of them, more than I'm building, but... Oh no, actually, as I said that, there's an infantry. What? I just don't understand what their tank is doing. It's like they're trying to block me from getting to their battery. That's their whole plan. It's really funny. I can actually get a unit to the battery right now, unless they probably build something where they're blocking it, which they probably will. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. They still have a lot of funds. That's part of what's making this hard. And then their batteries are taking out my tanks so quickly. The only thing I need to know is how much a unit moves and how much the range is. That's the only thing I care about. Have I taken everything here? think I had one guy still struggling. No, I guess I took it. No, this. Oh, but he got hit quite a bit. Okay, my tank is still alive, but it's 1, so it's pretty worthless. Let's see if I can get, like, one of these guys with this dude. Yeah, there was a Groucho enemy in Mother 1. Alright, took it. I kind of want to move this howitzer a little closer, I think. But I can still hit guys for now, so I don't know. Maybe I will still. Let's move him here. This, okay, a problem I'm gonna have here is that they might blow up this medium tank with their battery. Oh well. I can actually start taking this too. We'll see how well it even goes. Oh, I can't, never mind. What's this guy at? He's hurt too. I hope I'm not being too aggressive here. I haven't been stocking this now. Maybe I should start doing that again. Infantry isn't that expensive. Alright, there. Just a little closer. Do I move? Yeah, I'm gonna move another medium tank up this way. If I can send guys both directions, it'll still honestly help either side. This guy needs to move closer now. He's getting too far away from the action to be useful. Okay, I gotta decide what to do with my tanks here. I like dealing with those dudes. What do I do with a single tank, though? I don't know. They just have a lot of mechs here. I'm kind of concerned about it, actually, because... Wow, you guys couldn't even handle one little guy? How much does it, like, a... infantry guy do against one of these when they're not able to hit him? Not much at all. 4... 8, 6... Oh, this guy's taking the base. 5, 7, 4... Let's fight him here. Unfortunate, but that is how it goes. Let's do a fusing. Infantry, this guy. Goodbye. I'll start trying to take this, and I'm a little worried about... Got a lot of dudes. Again, yeah, I'm just kind of worried about all the mechs here. There's a lot. Almost. We can have this guy finish him off. Perfect use for him. This is kind of reminding me of the NES game where taking the enemy base is just a slow process. You can't rush it. Unfortunately, I can't actually make this guy do anything, and he's probably just gonna get clobbered by that stupid battery. Maybe I'll put him part of the way then. Keep moving the mechs in. I definitely still want a stream of mechs here. They've got so many that they are supplying with. I need to be able, it's gonna take me a while before I can take these buildings. What do I do with this infantry guy I built by mistake? I guess I'll move him up this way. I want to keep my medium tank supply going. Wish I had air units, but guess I'll save that for later. Tank. Another mech. Do I have enough for another tank? I don't think I quite do I? Not quite. Next turn. More tanks I can supply, the better. Man, they have a lot of money. That's concerning. Could suddenly build some big things. Probably gonna shoot a tank. Let's hope they spend it on my, like... Oh, that one. Interesting. It's a better tank than some, because they didn't hit one of my ones with max life. So it's kind of better for them to do one that's weaker, but... I kind of see why they did it. That guy. This guy's so low, though. I don't think he's going to do much damage to me. Probably still get at least one of my guys, but... 2 of them still. That's fine. I haven't been worrying too much about that guy because of how weak he's gotten. This guy, on the other hand, is going to be a little bit more of a problem. You spend 9 on a 2 guy. Okay, sure. Goodbye. They must have retreated that guy to heal him up, which is honestly, I don't mind too much when they do it. It's on the one hand, it's annoying, but on the other hand, it costs them so much money to repair, and they often don't full repair them anyway, so. City versus city. That's the one I'm trying to capture. I still have so many mechs funneling down here, man. It's a crowded area. I don't know if I like the hex setup in the end. It makes things a little more messy, if that makes any sense at all. Every area just has tons of guys. Or, like, when there's these high combat areas, there's just dudes everywhere. Guess there's a reason why they changed it back, huh? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. What did they just do? Oh, move inventory. They still got all 3 tanks here. Ooh, they're actually hitting my medium tank with their max. Interesting. Doesn't go too well for them, but I guess it does weaken it still. Surprised their tanks haven't been fighting. Their small tanks haven't been fighting my medium tanks. Maybe they will now that they have the advantage. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can actually have my howitzer hit that dude. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Because I know by that dude, there's a plethora of dudes I could be talking about. Is that tank going to hit my mech there taking the building? I would think so. We'll see. The one they're thinking about. It takes them so long to do their turns, man. And this is like, I'm not even on the big maps yet. Imagine if there's something like that crazy final one. Oh, he didn't even attack. Interesting. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure he'd do pretty good against those mechs. Yeah, their tanks are surprisingly defensive. They haven't been hitting anyone, which is really bizarre to me. Like, even there, they didn't attack. Don't know why. Just building a bunch more infantry and all, which is, again, they have so much money, so it's interesting. I don't quite get their strategy here. Still, this is just going to take a while, like it always does with this game, to make any progress on these maps, man. This is definitely reminding me quite a bit of the... So we got a few choices here, actually, because Got this guy coming in too. Oh, he can't quite reach it. Can I finish off their infantry with just these, or like their dudes though? With, I kind of want to start capturing is the thing. Yeah. You deal with those guys. You can go ahead and start capturing. There's not much there. Infantry guy. Well, they can hit my guy a little bit, but... So I'm wondering if I should hit this dude, or actually the infantry. Or move him closer. Both are decent moves. I think I'm actually going to hit this guy. Although I don't think they do as much. I think these guys are actually better against tank than infantry. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. These are only infantry. Yeah, see, 4 isn't honestly that great. A little more. Might start stocking that place with a little more infantry now that I'm being more aggressive with them. And they're dropping more. Now to decide what to do down here in this disaster. I do want to take this, but I'll probably swap a guy out. This is such a mess down here. Maybe I'll just go for a tank? I don't know what to do with these guys. 2 left. Probably gonna fuse. Here, let's do this. You deal with these guys. Okay. Then I'm just gonna fuse this guy. Move him here. Take a big hit, but that's fine. It'll weaken him still. Get a guy on here to fully capture this. Siege. 3, which is probably good enough for a guy like this. Oh, I still have a howitzer to move to, or to attack. A little worried that this little tiny tank here is actually going to hit my howitzer. Maybe I should deal with it. There's so many possible units. I'm going to hit this one, though. Bada-bum. Wow, just took him out. Okay. Also, I didn't supply again. Whoops. Do as much as I can. Where can this guy move to? Not very far, sadly, because of this stupid tank. That's probably why they put him there, honestly. Alright, mostly dealt with him. I could probably even... I don't know what I want to do. Actually, I think I know what I want to do. Let's move this guy. What the heck? Why does he only have... Oh, I think I was looking at the wrong guy. No, why is his movement so bad? Is it just the buildings and all? Weird. That's annoying. Why can this guy go nowhere? I kind of wanted to start capturing that building. Ugh, I'm annoyed. Oh, whatever. Let's worry about getting guys, I guess, for now. 1 dude left. Now I can have this guy. This guy. Finish him off. Bye. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like so far these maps are actually moving slower, at least than the starting maps did. Maybe they're all going to be the same long term, but I'm not going to count on it yet. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize he was capturing that. Well, guess he'll capture it. Did he take it? Like, maybe the maps just don't get quite as large as the NES version. But, like, this one's pretty sizable already when you think about it, compared to some of those old ones. Well, maybe not that much. I think the annoying thing about this map was just the amount of buildings has made them have a lot of funds, which just slows things down. That's just how it kind of goes. Maybe an infantry in there is fine in the mix. I think I can build 2 medium tanks now. It's funny, I'm just using all the terminology from the first game, even though they're called Tank H. I got a decent amount of money still, but I think I'll hold it. Alright, time for a long enemy turn. Did I have a tank that I didn't move? I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. Why would I have done that? Did I make that mistake? I might have. Oh well. It's in the building menu. It calls them Tank H. And maybe in the game too, I'm not sure. Or when you select them. That's just what... Again, that's what the translator called them though, so I have no idea if that's their accurate name or not. Or how accurate that is to what they typically translate them as nowadays. This is a pretty new translation, though. This is not great. This is gonna do some damage to him. Oh, it's a 2 guy, though. I don't really care. Sometimes the best thing a 2 guy can do is be a waste of an enemy's move. Oh, they're finally hitting. This is just because it's an infantry that they know they can take. Funny, it took their tanks so long to do something like that. I am, like, pushing in. It's just slow going. That battery's hurting a lot. If that battery wasn't there, I'd be taking so much more progress because my medium tanks can wipe these guys out. And they're building so many small units, man. Wonder if the final map will be as crazy as it was in the first game or not. They call them Tank A's. Interesting. Again, that could be that they're lining them up with the modern tank names or something. I don't know. I don't know why. Without seeing the original game. They should have made this say, Translator's biggest goof up. Was making it say thinking instead of Retreating. Goodbye. I didn't even get one on them. Look at those 2 mechs looking at each other there on the bottom right, and you can see that depending on which way they're facing affects how many pixels, or like where they... Okay. Like the one on the right is 1 pixel away from the edge of it, and the one on the left is 2. Looks like they're all off-centered by that much. They're all 1 from the left, 2 from the right. Both the infantry and the mechs. The tanks, well, the medium tanks fit, the howitzers don't. I don't know if that would change if it was flipped. Wait. Yeah, that is kind of weird. You'd think they could just flip it. But they always have the opening 2 on the right. That's kind of funny. I'm only on level 2 and I'm already overanalyzing the... Oh, shoot! They're taking one of my bases. No, I wasn't paying attention. And I'm already overanalyzing the sprites. That's gonna be hard to take too, or to stop them. That guy has 1 HP. These turns are taking so long. They have the money, so I'm assuming they're going to build big. Or, I mean, build in high numbers. It's weird. They're not actually spending big. They're just trying to put more infantry and mechs in the way, which is giving them a pretty big pot. Like, it's making their pockets really deep. Do I move my howitzer closer? I do, but I don't want it to get hit by this. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. Guy has 2 HP left. This guy can move on to... Oh, no, hold on. No, that's fine. We capture this. We capture this. Move the guy forward just to maybe deal with this dude. Fingers crossed. Nice. Okay. Alright. Can I recapture this? Did I take this? I did. Did I take this? I did. I have this guy here who's just not a threat. We have a tank here that is 9. I think I'm just going to spend the howitzer on this. I think it's going to wipe it out, honestly, but... yeah. That's okay. Now I want to deal with... How high can this guy go? Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm going to have this guy actually hit the infantry, trying to capture this place, and maybe even wipe them all out. Let's see. Not quite. The problem is they're going to restock that spot. It's like I need to get my guys back on it and repairing it already, too. Unfortunately, that's going to cost a lot. Maybe if I do this, it'll push... Like, they can't reach it from here. Well, maybe if they defeat this guy. We'll see. All they need is one more 10 guy there, and they got it, so I'll be careful. Sure. Well, maybe I should have had my tank hit that guy first. My medium tank. Not sure what else I'm going to do with him. Oh, did I supply? Supply. Oh, did my tank just get refilled in life? I didn't even realize he was there. Actually, I don't know if he got any life, rather, but... got a few options. I think I'm gonna have this guy hit here. Guy's low in health. I have a whole nother full tank. I kind of want to just start capturing the next building already, I think. So siege this. This guy move up, finish this guy off. That tank is just 1 life, so he's not a problem. The mechs aren't that big of a deal, too, but if I'm not careful, they will start to take buildings slowly, so I can't just completely ignore them. That guy, like this guy, for example, could start. Oh, he could continue the building they started to take. Oh, man. No, he can't. It's my guy's in the way. What am I thinking? Got a ton of mechs coming in. Guys are blocked off. Yeah, this is just kind of annoying. Who do I go for? That guy only has 2 life. So go for one of these mechs. Yeah, I want to move this guy a little closer. Maybe I'll just deal with this guy for now. Okay, I'm starting to overwhelm them a little bit with medium tanks now. That's good. Good progress. Want more infantry up here. I wonder if I should... Oh, I think I maybe was going to do it last turn and I forgot. Oh, now we just got to move units forward. Hope they don't take that building there. I think I should be fine. Slowly move my mechs forward. I definitely still need them. I don't want to stop building them at this point. I think, at least. I don't know. Yeah, there's still more buildings capture, so. I mean, maybe I could do infantry again instead of mechs, but they're just so slow. But at this point, it should be, you know, a steady stream, because that's all I'm doing. Tank. Do I have enough for another one? Oh, I have so much funds. Do I start building? That'll be good for now, but if I can start doing 2 tanks a turn, then that's a big way to push forward for me. And they got a lot of money too. I like it. It's really slow though, kind of like the original. CPU turns just take a really long time, and with the way the game is, it just takes forever for you to actually take an enemy base. I like this type of game, but it's just really slow. I'm only on mission 2 out of 16, and it's been 3 hours. So this is going to be a long one. This is kind of annoying. Because I actually want to take this spot, but I might not be able to with that. It's kind of interesting. It's not a game with a whole lot of information online, so I'll have to be doing a lot of this on my own. I wonder what they're going to do with that mech, because they could try to stop the infantry on the top left. That's taking that building. This one is annoying, because they're just building so many foot soldiers. It's hard to deal with them all. It's like been my strategy. Like on the last map, I built tons of little guys. Just kept pushing out. Yeah, lots of CPU thinking. I'm a pioneer for Game Boy Wars lore. I don't know if I'd call it the lore, but sure, I'll take it. Yeah, these guys are getting annoying. I've noticed kind of I haven't been able to hit them. I often do with my medium tanks, but I wasn't able to this time. I've lost a lot of mech HP down here. But a lot of their guys down here on the bottom are not doing so hot. Like, that tank has 1 life. He's kind of garbage. Putting him here there is nice, because as I move a guy up, I can just pop him. I haven't dealt with this infantry yet, so he actually will. Yeah, he'll probably wipe me out here, actually. As long as they leave the building open, which they won't. I can take that next turn, but it's not happening, unfortunately. Kind of wanted this guy to repair the building. He might still be able to, but he's going to be weak. So I don't want them to take that bottom left building like I almost let them do. Thinking. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Did they not repair it? That's weird. What did they just start taking? Oh, shoot. There's an opening down there. How much did they take? How big is that unit? Oh, man, this is getting hard to watch everything that they can possibly take. I'm worried about them suddenly capturing me or capturing my bases. Maybe I need to move my tanks more defensively. Okay, I thought that's what I said forever ago. That's not what I said forever ago. Why'd they hit that guy and not the guy taking the building? That's kind of funny. This is the kind of game that definitely would probably be improved with a turbo button. They've got so many places to build, too, and they just keep building tons of small guys. This guy doesn't have a lot of HP, so he's probably just gonna try to be a wall. Now they're building tons more mechs again. Oh, they built another one of those. Tons of infantry, man. They're making this hard. Oh, they finally built another tank, though. Is it because I finally destroyed one? I gotta deal with this guy. Oh, I let a 10 guy into a building. Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, as long as I can get him in a couple turns, that's fine. I think. Well, no, they got a mech there. Too. Oh, that's annoying. It's like I actually do kind of want to be a bit more defensive right now. So this is a building I started to take, but I failed to take. I don't have enough HP. So what is it? What is a 3 repair on? I think he only repairs it by as much as he has, so I have a weak repair. Also, I should have supplied. Who can this guy hit from here? I kind of actually want to hit this guy. Because I don't want him to start taking that building down there. Pew, 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 pew. 2 is not much of a threat. Let's capture this, although they might take that one back, honestly. That's going to be a hard one to keep with how much dudes they've got up there. I have another tank coming. Unfortunately, the howitzer is plopped right where I want him to be. I need to deal with this guy, unfortunately. I think I'm just going to have my... Well, hang on, actually. This tank on the way up can definitely hit that guy. Yeah. Well, do I want to block that spot? That's fine. Because they're going to start taking these spots if I don't block. I'll get rid of a lot of them. I have to be careful, though, because that's been hit 10 now, and unless I repair it... they could pop that without me paying, if I don't pay enough attention. Okay. A little better. Defensive positioning now. How annoying. Yeah, I got it. That's so frustrating. 2, 2, 1. Let's take a bunch out of this guy. Bada-bada-bum. Bing! Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's light and heavy is the language they're using. That's probably what it is. Okay, I've got a 10 guy here. 7 guy here. Alright, this guy. I kind of want to just hit this guy hard because I hate this guy. This guy's full. So many guys up here, though. Took this. He's got actually quite a bit of life still. So much infantry. I'm just gonna push forward, I guess. I'm not totally sure what I want to do. They just have, again, so many mechs and stuff right now. Excuse me. I'll have some of these guys. Gotta reduce or stop them from being able to take that building back. Diffuse. Just gonna pop him here defensively. No, 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 that's where I want to put my tank. Whoops. They never even got close to crossing the bridge, at least. It's just, man, it takes forever. This is exactly what I remember about the previous game, actually, was how long it took to... actually finish a map. Because they can just keep building units for so long. And slow you down. Wonder if that's a thing they somehow improve in later games or not. Just the how slow it actually is to get into a base. I mean, I guess it gives people a fighting chance, like if you're doing a human versus player mode. How many maps are there? 16 total, I believe. Unless there's some surprise. Which there might be. Alright, I can build 2 tanks a turn, though. Hopefully things maybe get a little better once I start having my copter mech strategy. Not having flying units yet might actually be making this go slower, too. Which one were the artillery? I don't even remember, to be honest. Man, they just have so many units. It's gonna take me so long to get actually in on that battery. You were right about the battery being good for defending home base, though. It's definitely good for that. Oh, shoot. I wonder if their mech's gonna hit my howitzer. That'll be annoying. Not too worried about this guy. I think he's low health. Not as low as I wanted. And these guys are low health. I didn't realize. They might take that base after all. Because all it needs is if that mech fights him, finishes him, they send their full infantry guy down. Yeah, that could be a problem. This isn't going to be great either because of the number. Yep. Never mind, they only took 1. Thing is, if I destroy their battery with the money they have, honestly, they're probably just going to build another. This is going to be a wipeout. The laser-looking things? All I can think of right now is the howitzers and the batteries. Okay, goodbye to that guy. Into the mountains. Oh, they're fighting this guy. Oh, were those... I thought those weren't in the original game. Were they? They call them batteries now, yeah. Oh, maybe they were. I just forgot about them. They're really annoying without air units. For some reason, I thought they weren't in the previous one, but they actually might have been. They might retake a building here, which is a little annoying. I see a route for them to do it. We'll see if they take it. That's on how much they prioritize it. Are you actually gonna fight? That guy does not have much health, though, so he's not gonna be a problem. No, they do not got howitzers. That's what I've just been calling them, because that's what I'm used to calling them. That is definitely a carryover from the NES version. Or Famicom. If you fight... Okay, he's just being defensive. So here's what they can do. If they make that mech there on the bottom right hit my mech, and then defeat him, and then they can make their... Actually, no, there might be too much forest. I'm not sure. It might not be possible. Yeah, so this is kind of... Oh, they only have 5, though, so I might survive this. I did. Yeah. That unit's not very good, though. Okay, guys are retreating to heal. I hope their mech doesn't hit my howitzer. They might. Interesting. He's probably just trying to capture. Could be a problem. How much life did he have? Probably full. I think that guy's full. So they're not going after my howitzer at least, but I don't know if my guy can. Well, maybe my guys can defend the spot well enough with, you know, repairs between each turn. Wonder if that infantry is going to hit my infantry on the top left or not. Not sure. Or they might just try to bring him down to the other one. This is at what's... Well, it's both nice and bad. They're clogging up their repair centers, so they can't build much, but that just means they got more money for the future, so... No idea. That's a good or a bad thing, honestly. Is he gonna hit him? No. I will definitely win this, though, because I have the home repair advantage. It will hurt, though. And if they send more at it, it'll be worse. They got one tank left, and that tank has, like, nothing to do. It's kind of sad that I have to spend a whole purchase of a medium tank now every turn, it feels like, on just getting destroyed by battery, but that's how it goes. Yeesh, man. Okay. This guy down here is a problem. This guy's a 10. I'm surprised he didn't go for my dude on that building. Probably wants to take it. He doesn't want to lose life. All right, so I'm probably going to play somewhat defensively here. Particular... It's going to be a little hard to... do much else here. Bye to that guy. So that's a building that if I have a full guy reach it, which I don't quite yet, I full capture it. It's a little silly, but I think I'm actually going to spend this on the 10 guy. Oh, I could hit the... Well, maybe I don't, man. That's good. Goodbye to that guy. These howitzers have been really nice. I hate... It's annoying that sometimes you have to spend a turn just moving them closer, but it's ultimately pretty dang good. What I want is to be able to... Yeah, maybe I just have to do... Maybe this guy. That went worse than I thought it would. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I think it does, but it doesn't tell you in the shot or when you're building units, but it's maybe not as big of a deal as I thought it was. Sorry if you've been working hard on it. I may not need it as much as I thought I did. It is useful when you're looking at them or when you're trying to build, but this is, well, no, I need to put a guy here. Can I? No. This guy either needs to go or needs to be fused. Okay, so we have an extra tank. I'm probably just going to spend it on this infantry, even though it's a little sad. Actually, hold on. Can I push the battery? I can't actually hit that mech in front of me. No, I can't go for the battery because the one unit I can't actually defeat. I just realized how annoying it is that they're blocking my medium tank from moving forward. I think I can do the... Oh, shoot. Maybe I can get rid of this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't need a chart of everything and their movement and firepower. I used it. I did use it in the other game occasionally, but I don't know if it's how necessary it is. All right. So we either. I don't know if the battery can get me from here. I think I might be too close. Yeah, let's do this. I probably would use it. It's just not super... Won't be crazy useful, I guess. Okay, so this tank, I think I gotta just deal with this guy. He's annoying. He's eyeballing my guy. Oh, I still have a tank that can... Oh, man, I should have done things differently then. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm definitely pushing forward here. It's unfortunate my tank is camping that spot, but I think if I move him off, move a mech there. Wow, that tank's almost dead. That guy's almost dead, too. I should be fine. Kind of annoying, but should be fine. Man, this map is taking so long already. It's funny that there's a handful of these games that Nintendo didn't publish on the Game Boy, but maybe that's for the better for me, at least. Let's bring more guys up here. I mean, double tanks is good. I kind of want to move that howitzer, but the problem is if I move him one square closer, he's in range of the battery, and I'm worried that they'll smack him if I do that. Right, honestly, at this point, I think double tanks is actually my more important thing than the other units, so let's make sure I'm at least getting those down. It's funny that it was HAL when it was Intelligent Systems that made the original. Did HAL make this one? Okay, they spent a lot on resupplying. Still got a decent bank, though, right now. So can this shoot the medium tank next to him? I don't think it can. I think they're going to try to move stuff onto that building again. Yeah, they'll probably put the infantry on there. Just a little annoying. Still taking me a while to get that spot. Oh, shoot. They're trying to stop this guy from moving in. It's only 5 of them, though. This will, like, what? Defeat one of them? Yeah. So Intelligent Systems did make this one. I wonder if that's why the publishing is as weird as it is. Because it was, this was the only one Intelligent Systems actually made. Another one. Thinking. That guy's gonna get blasted by my howitzer. Oh, they do not like that my medium tank is getting up close to their base. You can't stop me. Thinking. Maybe I should have played this one at the same time as SimCity. Oh. Man, I got a bit of a cough today. Not sure why. Why did my guys not fight back at all? What the heck? That was pathetic. Yeah, they really don't like this medium tank. Honestly, that's kind of fine with me, though. What just happened there? I'm assuming they're going to move that infantry guy onto that spot down there. Wow, they're giving it everything they got. Ooh. You're starting to miss color. Yeah, I guess it'll be nice when we finish with the Game Boy, or pre-Super Game Boy, huh? Maybe I should be playing this green like the original. Dude, they're even sending infantry at this tank, medium tank. They do not like him, which is kind of good. Like, if I can move another medium tank there again, that'll... It's whittling down a lot of their units, and they're moving away from down below, which I kind of like. Yeah, I really like what's going on here. Wireland 3 will be the last one? I thought Wireland 3 was Game Boy Color. Did it get 2 releases? Beep, beep, beep. Man, they're sending everything at this tank. Super Mario Land 3. Wireland 1, got it. Well, that's not going to go well for them. Okay, I'm taking this building down here. They've retreated to stop my one medium tank getting close to their battery. Kind of funny, I'll take it. I'm going to put it... Oh, shoot, they just built another medium tank. Now they're spending the big money. Now that I'm getting close all of a sudden. They're like, okay, we're not recapturing bases, we're... So I want to move my other howitzer closer for that medium tank, but again, the battery is a threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can definitely move it closer, though. Like here. I think it's good enough. Okay, another bay. I think I captured this now, right? Because they never repaired it. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't repair it, but they didn't. One guy with a 4 guy. Okay. Maybe this is a waste to put him here, but... Ugh! You know, I'm just fusing him. Goal might end up being just 2 maps a day. Holy moly. Look at the time already. Where did it go? After that first map not seeming quite so bad, too. Right? I'll play a little longer today, though, just to make sure I finish this one. This one is... I'm worried about how long this game's gonna take. This one already took a while. Oops, I didn't supply again. Beep, 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 beep. Got a full 10 there. This guy I'm gonna move out of the way and move this guy probably into it. Who do I move him out of the way to hit? Not that guy. Maybe that guy. Maybe that guy. They may not like 2 of them here, too. Oh, look at this. There's actually a bit of a crack here forming on the top. What a showdown. That was exciting, thrilling. Okay, I'm getting rid of this dude. The only problem here now is they do have medium tank, and medium tank is almost certainly hitting my guy, so... Yeah, so the start of this one is definitely slower. What I'm kind of hoping for is that it's just the way they decided to do the maps. Or, like, I'm hoping that these don't get as long, and it says the first ones were already kind of long. I don't know. That's, like I said, probably wishful thinking. Like, I'm hoping they're all just kind of this length throughout the whole game. Building's opening up. I don't have guys ready for them yet. So I can do this and actually start to hit their medium tank already, which maybe I should just do. It's gonna hurt mine too, though. Maybe that's fine. One measly guy. I hate it when there's one guy, because you still kind of have to deal with them, but... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I think they're not coming down here now. I think I can send him out. Goodbye! Boink. Maybe I'm being too pushy here, but I'm gonna try to use some of this infantry to wipe out their infantry. I'm definitely pushing in. You can see I'm getting pretty close all of a sudden. Once I started just being able to overwhelm them with medium tanks, I started making a lot of progress. Bam, 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 bam. I'll be ahead because of how much I messed up on this one before, or on map 3 originally. Oh man, it would have been nice actually to get a guy on that construction spot there. Oh well. Keep moving. Keep the medium tanks coming. I'm definitely making progress through it. It's slow going, but it's going. I don't think it'll be too much longer. Famous last words. What's interesting about their base on this one is that I'm starting to, like, bottle them a little bit. They can't move that far out. And if they start covering up their own building stations, they can't make more. This is fine, because I can't get a guy out of the howitzer spot anyway. Although, I don't know. At some point here, it might be nice to move my howitzers forward. Tank. Heavy tank. What am I doing? Heavy tank. No money. Okay, I'm still not quite at full funds to do what I thought I was able to do, but that's fine. I got a lot of tanks in the pipeline right now. Ooh, look how low their money is getting. Repairing that medium tank especially. That's good. It's like they won't even be able to build another battery. Hit someone stupid. Oh, I did move my howitzer in range, and I knew they would go for it too. What a bummer. I knew it was bad to move him in range. I thought I was one out of it, but I wasn't. Oh, well. So this is kind of bad. I didn't think about this when I attacked that medium tank. Is that they were going to repair. It's not the end of the world, but I maybe should have just hit the small tank instead and let the medium tank hit me first. Because then they wouldn't have repaired. I could hit them again. Yeah. There's a better way I could have handled that. I might be able to hit the howitzer this turn. They're actually not going for the one guy I thought they were. Not the howitzer, but the battery. I was kind of worried they would do this. I really wanted to take this base, but they were able to pop a guy on it. Wow, I didn't even hit them for one. Let's see, is it worth trying to repair the howitzer or just get one last squeeze out of it and waste the battery? Probably the latter, honestly. It's expensive to repair. And, why are they going for the tank with more health? I don't know what they were thinking there. Took me hour 6 to beat map 3. Wow. That's how long I was stuck on that one for. Again. Oh, they actually got one. You know, I think they do have health. The fact that 2 of them were able to chip one guy out, I think was actually like a real... It wasn't just a chance thing. That tank had health. Looking at more at how big the number calculations are, kind of makes sense. Okay. Guess I'll supply... It's not going to actually be that much this turn, I don't think, yeah. So, I'm probably just going to lose the... Well... Oh, dude, I can revenge the battery? Interesting. I want to get in on this battery. This medium tank, though, would be nice to deal heavy damage to as well. Can I hit the... No, unfortunately. Who we got that's brand spanking new? This guy. So, like, the question is here, do I go... You know what? Let's go for medium tank, because if I take out medium tank, I can hit battery from here instead and not even worry about little guy. Alright. Don't know if I can, though, but I'm going to try. So, next play is... How much can I have Witzer do on this guy? I know I should probably stop calling him Howitzer. They probably don't call him that in later games. One left. I just need someone like this. Come on, little guy. I believe in you. Wait, hold on. Do I got a better unit than that? 7 and 7. I think that's all I can pull off, too. Come on, deal with him, deal with him. You can do it, I believe in you! Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are definitely... Any long game in general, I think, is going to be better for summaries than streams. That's just how they work. Alright. Damage dealt. Man, they're tanky, though. That's a little bit annoying. But, also not too surprising, I guess. Can't fully get in here on this side, but I can hurt him. Yeah, I think you're right. It'll be Breath of the Wild will be more interesting than this, but I don't know. I don't know if those are the most exciting games to watch either. Okay, took some of them out. I'm not gonna be able to do what I want, quite what I want, but that's fine. I want to take this building here, but it's just a little hard to actually get in on it. Get in on it. Yeah, that's true. That's not something a lot of people have talked about, I don't think. Not many people would play the Wii U version, the Switch version back to back like that. I want to put a guy there, but he's so darn weak. They're just gonna put another guy on it, though. I'll start the siege, although what's gonna happen is the tank is gonna beat that guy. Yeah, I know, let's go in. It will probably be better than this, but it also depends on how much I want to do for 100%. Like, getting all the Koroks would not be that fun to watch. Oh, I got one more big tank here. I can't even get him in, though. Literally, I'm walled out. Luigi's Balloons? Are you talking about, what's it called? Mario Odyssey? That one will, something like that depends on what they're able to restore for the online, because that was an online thing. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that'll be weird playing one right after the other. I haven't played the GameCube version, but I played the HD version and the Wii version, and the HD version is the original GameCube version, if I remember correctly. So I have played the game both flipped and non-flipped before. It'll just be interesting back to back. Oh, you're right. The Switch Online does exist. That's Odyssey. Odyssey is not a Wii U game. We'll see where the Switch's life is at, though, by the time I get to it. I'd think, let's think here. Did I forget to move a tank last turn? Why do I got 2 here? Oh, I didn't move him down. That's fine. It might be faster to go that way, honestly. Yeah, it depends. Like, if the next console is backwards compatible, it's probably got quite a bit of life left in it. Switch Online stuff. What's crazy to me is that they shut off Wii Online 2 years into the Wii U's lifespan. That's so much sooner than they shut off the Wii U, and the Wii U wasn't even as popular. That surprised me. Because I feel like people have made more of a big deal of the Wii U than the Wii, but maybe I'm just misremembering. But it could also be that the Wii just didn't have as many online games. It had some, same with the DS. I remember playing the Phantom Hourglass multiplayer online. Yeah, there was less, but didn't the Wii shop stay up, but you couldn't like add money to it for a while? I mean, what does the Wii U have besides Splatoon and Mario Maker? That's as big as those two. You can have minor games, but the Wii definitely had minor games. I guess it was Smash Bros, but we had Brawl. Although if I never even played Brawl online. I heard it was pretty bad. But I guess just for how soon it would compensate for how little there was actually to do online. Because that's so quickly. 2 years after the next console comes out. Oh yeah, there was Mario Kart 2. I didn't play online at all on the Wii, actually, I don't think I touched it. The showdown of the century. Wow, it just got wiped out. It may have been less, but it was also, like I said, so soon. So I would have expected to have remembered hearing more about it, I just didn't. Does anyone know of a lot of the Wii Online stuff? I know people have added online to old games. Like, can't you play Mario Baseball on the GameCube online? I think that has, like, a fairly active scene. As much as a Mario Baseball on the GameCube were going to be. Maybe it's also because the Wii U eShop was enough of a replacement for the Wii eShop, whereas nothing really like that exists on the Switch. That could be part of it. The reason why people cared more. Okay, we can get in here. Where's the build? Which one's the building? It's this one. This guy sucks, though. I'm kind of sad I missed the Wii eShop time to buy everything. I don't think I had enough funds at the time, or like wasn't making enough money, but I don't know, I would have liked to have gotten some of those games that I never tried out. Some of the Wii exclusive. Oh, this is still so annoying to get in here. Here's what I want to do. Well, you know, I'm still fighting battery. His battery is a thorn in my side. Oh, wait, I already shot it. Never mind. Move this guy. Huh? Oh, it's a mounted rage there. I didn't realize. Okay, this guy's one left. I should be able to do this. Wii Music had an online mode, apparently. That's funny. Ooh, I can start taking that. What I really want... Actually, that is a building spot. I want to take their building spots. That's the most important to me right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get this unit... Oh, yeah, onto that spot. It stinks. I could have done this slightly better, probably. So, I think I'm just gonna start capturing. Siege. You can just stay there and distract those guys. I can't even get this tank in any further, but with it being this close. Okay, victory is kind of around the corner at this point, honestly. Goodbye. Mario, there was an online to that? Dude, I got the first... We have the first Mario and Sonic game, and I kind of hate it. It's one of my least favorite Wii games that I've played, probably. I don't know if the series got any better with time, but I got very mad at it. Yeah, my only hope is that it got better as it went on. Like, I definitely preferred, even though I'm not crazy about the Wii Sports games, I definitely preferred those over the Olympic Games. See, that's funny, we play Sonic Rush's Adventure, which is unfortunate, because that's actually I much prefer the first Sonic Rush to Sonic Adventure. There's some, like, cool, I guess some cool, like, they try to do some interesting things, I should say, with, like, materials and rebuilding, or building up your, like, machines and stuff like that, but I don't know. In the end, I didn't really think the levels were nearly as well designed as the first Sonic Rush. I think the tanks at this point are all I need. Yeah, this is almost over. Man, this game's crazy. This is level 2. This is taking so long, and it's level 2. Dude, they're spending so much money repairing their battery. It's kind of a waste. It's funny that they're prioritizing the howitzers, but at this point, I'm kind of fine with that. It's too bad they don't fight back, because they have the long range. My issue with Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, it was... In some ways, it almost reminds me of some of those Power Pad games. It was just you mashing your arms like this the whole time until you passed out. And then there was one where it was like the javelin throw, and the timing of it just felt so delayed because of the way the motion control worked that I just couldn't... It was driving me crazy. Like, the Wii Sports games, you're doing motion, but, you know, you're doing timing, you know, you're trying to... You're not just doing the same thing over and over again like the Olympic game ones are. Can't play Yakuma on Wii online. Well, again, I don't know. Is there, like, fan communities for some of those things? You know, with the way these guys are stuck in the corner, this is still going to be kind of annoying. Or not fan communities, but, like, do people have... It's like a full treadmill. Not fan communities, but is there just a Wii Online service that people have made, or is it game specific? It's probably game specific, I imagine. These batteries have got to go. Okay, I can start potentially trying to just take the base, which I might do. I don't want to waste that guy. That guy could hit a mech up there. Sure, let's do this dude. And if no one's playing, maybe if I have enough viewers, I can convince some people to play from my stream just to join me. Alright, time to start sieging. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Watch as I actually do just siege again, after what I was saying earlier. Alright, this is their construction site. That is mine now. Can I build at the factory, actually? That would be kind of interesting to know. I'm gonna have this guy be a repair. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize how much mountains there was up there. That's annoying. Let's actually try to get this guy first, because he's the one on a factory, so I can put someone there after defeating him, but I'm not gonna defeat him, so what's the point of talking about it? 6, 7... That's another one. Ba-dang. I guess that is the problem, though. I'm gonna get stream sniped like crazy. Maybe I could try to, like, maybe not, maybe handpick is not the right word, but not just let it be anyone. Bum, bum. It'll depend on the game. Some games I'm not too concerned about doing the online for, but others I'd like to see. Like, you know, I don't need to see the Phantom Hourglass online multiplayer mode. Fuse. As funny as that might be. Am I, like, the only one that played that? Anyone have any memories of doing it? Well, one of my howitzers survived. What are they gonna do now? Not much. I don't even think they can move their mechs off the construction spot. No, they can. So they might be able to build one more unit here. Could you play the new Super Mario Bros. Mode online, or was that only if it was other people locally? They had the whole DS download play thing, which was kind of cool. Where you didn't actually need 2 copies of the game. Because I do remember playing that one, and I think it was just download play. Because I had 2 DSs, because we had a DS Fat, the original, and then we had a DS Lite. And at some point, the DS Fat broke, but then I ended up repairing it with another unit, so I ended up having 2 DS Lites. Because they couldn't fix the original DS, so they just gave us a DS Lite for the same price of fixing the original. They had a Mario Kart DS on? I don't think I ever did that. They're not even fighting. I do kind of want to wipe them out at least once. It's almost looking like taking the base is going to be easier, though, at this rate. They're trying to... Yeah, what's going to be hard about this is that... Because I have a guy on the base, it's actually going to be hard to take someone out enough to be able to then get to the units. You did local market DS on a plane. You could be a shy guy in the online mode? Interesting. I remember playing as Rob. Actually, let's do... I thought that was kind of cool that Rob was in that one. Actually, I think that was my first time seeing Rob. Did that come out before Brawl? Yeah, I think that was my first time actually being exposed to the existence of Rob. I did not know about it when I was younger. That's why I'm, like, still not thoroughly convinced that it was actually Rob that got the NES into the States. Because I don't know if, like... Did the games actually do that well? I don't know. I know that was, like, their intention behind it, but how many did they actually sell? Yeah, but there's still a lot of Nintendo stuff I knew about before I was born. I know it, like, it quote-unquote helped, but, like, how much did it actually help? Do we have records of how much it actually sold? I don't know. Again, it was to get it on store shelves, but I'm just not... I need to look into it a little more before I make any bold claims in my summary video. Because really, it was Super Mario Bros. That really made things take off. I'm curious to how much they actually sold, rather. Well, I know it came out before, but it's more like, did it actually sell well enough, that well? Did it actually have that much of an impact? That's more what I'm wondering. Like, I'm a little worried people think it did well just because they wanted it to do well because of the story. But I'm not convinced it actually did. Like, I know that was their plan for it, but their plan was to, or that's how they got it on store shelves, or like that was their reason for making it like that, was so they could get it on the shelves easily. But I'm just curious as to whether you can really say it actually made a difference in bringing the NES to the West, or if it actually didn't do much at all in the end. All right, time for a wipeout. Took me forever. Eve does the same thing. Oh, it just shows me taking their base again. Does it show me kicking the guy out still? Yeah, he looks exactly the same now, though. No unit left. Doesn't say wipeout. It could have said it, I guess. Probably would have roughly meant the same thing. Red Star wins. Second map. Oh my goodness. 3 hours, 55 minutes in. I'm starting to remember why the NES version is the longest game in the challenge so far. Push starts. Bridge complete. 4 orbs. I'm assuming this is learning about air units. These maps actually aren't quite as 1-1. This one looks huge. Oh boy. Oh, this one reminds me of a map from the first game. Yeah. Ooh, this one looks small. There's definitely some sizable ones here. This is gonna be a long game, guys. I wonder if this will be longer than the NES version, honestly. I know that's not what GameFAQs says, but there's probably too small of a sample size. It could be people just playing the game with turbo. Yeah, no, they definitely look original. This one just looks kind of inspired by one from the original, at least. Remember that one with the mountain range? All right, that'll be all for today. Pause the timer. Got 2 levels done. Woohoo. Kinda slow for the start. Makes the rest seem kinda scary, but it is progress.